That's right, it's Thursday. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
And my name is Winston. Amoah.
Now today on the Super Morning Show, as I'm sure you've already guessed, we continue our conversations about cancer. Cancer awareness is catching on. Everybody's learning. Every day gives us an opportunity to battle another form of this enemy. And today on the show, we're looking at lung cancer. It's a big one. We have a clinical oncologist from Kolebu to help us with it. Dr. Nana Mawadi will be here to talk us through all you need to know about lung cancer.
Yes, Kojo, the fact that for some of us, we know that a lot of smokers are at risk of lung cancer.
Yep.
But also, non-smokers are at risk.
Mm-hmm.
So, passive smokers, as we call them, are at risk. But did you also know, for instance, that as a result of air pollution,
yep,
you could also be at risk of lung cancer, because there could be certain elements within the environment that could lead to lung cancer.
Mm-hmm.
But this is where it gets serious. 1 out of 17 men may have some form of lung cancer in the course of their lives. But when it comes to women, 1 out of 18 women.
1 out of 18.
Yes.
Ooh.
So, look, you probably may think that, I do not smoke. Well, it's not just about smoking. Even where you work sometimes, and the air that you breathe in, if it's contaminated with certain gases, that itself could lead to lung cancer. And even emissions sometimes from our vehicles could also create problems for us.
Yeah.
So, look, this morning, you don't have to go anywhere, because as we've always indicated, the symptoms of cancer are such that they look like symptoms of other diseases. So you may think, this is the problem. If you don't get tested early, I'm sorry, you could be in line for a problem.
Now, the other thing we'll talk about today is the Ghana Health Service calling for the return of face masks, because it looks like there's a flu outbreak to deal with, and it's happening in many parts of the country. We'll tell you the worst affected places, and more importantly, why your face mask needs to get back onto your face. Flu is nothing to be joked with. It's what we generally refer to our little ailments as, but flu is a big deal. You don't want to be saddled with that, so make sure you stay tuned. Also, we have a special guest from the European Union joining us today. We'll be talking about new beginnings and mapping out the future of Ghana-EU relations. Stay tuned for all of it. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. Good morning, Ghana.
I see the kids in the street, but not enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see their need? I saw us disregard a broken bottle top and a one-man soul. They follow each other on the window, 'cause they got nowhere to go. That's why no one got to know. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways.
It's 7 days to the 2025 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair at the Accra International Conference Center. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we are on Love 99.5 FM and in all 60 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We are also live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, YouTube, And on Facebook, coming up, minorities slams Attorney General Dr. Dominic Ayine for remaining in office despite unfulfilled promises to prosecute alleged corrupt MPP appointees.
10 months down the line, if you talk about all the noises that they made about oral and his priority is to discontinue cases, that alone was enough for me for the AG to have stepped down.
Also, medical experts are warning of serious infections among teenage girls in communities affected by illegal mining infections that could lead to infertility or ectopic pregnancies later in life.
It can now lead to infertility. It can lead to ectopic pregnancies later on in life if they are not careful. You can just get recurrent urinary tract infections.
In business, fuel price is set to go down by a significant margin beginning tomorrow, influenced by Citi's recent appreciation against the dollar and declining crude oil prices. We'll tell you more on the Joy Business Report.
And we know how dealing with unpleasant odors and frequent dislodging from septic tanks can be both uncomfortable and expensive. Well, fortunately, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair has the solution for you, coming up in just 7 days.
This is the best part. We are giving exclusive discount to all attendees who will be participating at our booths.
I am Hannah Odami. I bring you details of these headlines and more in this bulletin. Thanks for choosing Joy News, independent, fearless, and credible. In our first story, the minority in Parliament has criticized the Attorney General Dr. Dominic Ayine for remaining in office despite what they call his fruitless noise about prosecuting MPP appointees. According to the MP Isaac Boma Nyako, he expressed surprise that Dr. Ayine, who is part of the oral team, vowed to prosecute several Akufo-Addo government officials over alleged corruption, and that has failed according to him. He said not a single person mentioned in the oral list has faced prosecution, yet the AG has discontinued cases involving some NDC figures, a move the minority finds troubling.
Because 10 months down the line, if you talk about all the noises that they made about oral and so many allegations flying left, right, center, all of these things have even disappeared in the minds of Ghanaians, then I think they did that a very great disservice. You can't have an attorney general that comes into office and his priority in his first 1 week is to discontinue cases. And that alone was enough for me for the AG to have stepped down as the attorney general.
While the lawmaker further condemned the government for introducing spot fines through the DVLA without submitting the proposal to Parliament for scrutiny and approval.
If DVLA knows that they should have sought parliamentary approval before kickstarting that project, and they did it without recourse to Parliament, who has sanctioned them? Their code of ethics and conduct. And the president should be able to take those actions so that any appointee that does anything contrary to the code of ethics and conduct will be sanctioned. And we have not seen any sanction up till now from the presidency.
Let's move on. And medical experts are sounding the alarm over the severe health risk that teenage girls in Kwesi Chikrom face as a result to using filthy pond water during their menstrual periods. Dr. Nana Kweku Ajimandria warns the contaminated water can cause serious infections such as bacterial vaginosis and pelvic inflammatory disease, which will lead to infertility or ectopic pregnancies later in life. He made these comments on the back of Joy News' latest series, Dear Mahama, #StopGalamsey, which exposes the devastating toll of illegal mining on communities. We'll hear from Dr. Nana Ajiman shortly, but first, here are excerpts from that feature.
All our water bodies are being destroyed.
For girls like Irajua, a Form 3 pupil, menstruation turns school days into a struggle with fear.
Fetching from the offer is a bit challenging. I am a girl, and using this water when I'm menstruating is a bit difficult for me. But I have to adapt to it because of the crisis here.
The offer pond is their only source of water, dirty, murky, and smelling.
Our menstrual health is declining because of illegal mining. This is a cause of distraction for many of us because we are always thinking about where to get clean water.
We need water to clean our genital parts, to wash so that we can be clean, because we can't just change and use another sanitary pad. It affects us. It can give us infections.
Let's hear the concerns and recommendations by Dr. Nana Kweku.
There are so many health risks related to this. They can get vaginal infections, bacterial vaginosis, because the contaminated water contains these microbes that are microscopic organisms that can lead to infection around that side. Now, the infection can spread upwards into the pelvic area, right, into the reproductive system, leading to something we call pelvic inflammatory disease. Now, if this disease is not treated early, right, or treated in a timely fashion, it can now lead to infertility. It can lead to ectopic pregnancies later on in life if they are not careful. It can just get recurrent urinary tract infections.
To other stories, the Chief Executive Officer of Gihok Distilleries Company Limited, Jones Bote Aple, has revealed the company has been paying close to 90 workers at its Kumasi branch for the past 10 months, despite zero production activity. According to him, the Kumasi plant, which was established to produce water, has been out of operation for nearly a year, leaving workers idle, but still on the company's payroll. He made these remarks when members of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Employment, Labour Relations and Pensions visited the company as part of their oversight responsibilities.
I have a whole unit in Kumasi that is supposed to be producing water. They are close to about 90 there. I've been paying them for the past 10 months. They are not producing because the machines there, when I went to the factory and saw the conditions, I felt they needed to be relooked at.
Chairman of the committee, Joseph Apia-Boatin, said the CEO assured them that steps are being taken to address the challenges at that Kumasi plant. He added the committee will engage the Ministry of Trade and Industry on the growing influx of imported alcoholic beverages to protect local producers like Gihok.
Yes, because what he is trying to do is that he wants to keep his staff because he knows that very soon all those machines will be operationalized. So he doesn't have to sack anyone before he brings them back. So he doesn't want to render redundancy. So what he's trying to do is to hold them together. So when the machines, because some of the machines will be ready even today, so that they will start full production. After this, we are going to sit down for progress reports and review where the companies that we visited and see how best we can also do. If we have to talk to trade minister or wherever that is necessary, then we liaise with them so that Google will bounce back and be on its feet.
Well, the MPP flag bearer hopeful Brian Echampong has dismissed recent polls suggesting he holds just 1% support among the MPP delegates, describing them as sponsored and unreliable. Addressing the media at his campaign office, Dr. Echampong maintained such polls do not reflect the true sentiments within the party. He stressed the only poll that matters will be the MPP presidential primary on the 31st of January 2026.
The polls that put others ahead of me, I'm sure if tomorrow I want to put up polls that put myself ahead of others, I'm sure that I can have some friendly posters and do the same for me.
Elsewhere, another flag bearer aspirant of the MPP, Kennedy Depong, has made it clear he will not concede defeat if chosen to lead the MPP into the 2028 general elections. He said this during his campaign tour of the Savannah region.
Until then, the last constituency, a presidential candidate, I will never accept defeat.
And before we go, we know your home should have a pleasant aroma without breaking the bank. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is excited to introduce Green Box Ghana, an eco-friendly water solution that transforms water and waste management. Here's Mark sharing the exclusive discount that you can enjoy when you choose Green Box at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair in just 7 days.
Our team will be at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair to show you how the system works and to answer all your questions. This is the best part. We are giving exclusive discount to all attendees who will be participating at our booths. Greenbox, a much better septic tank.
Just remember that it's just 7 days more for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair at the Accra International Conference Center from the 23rd to the 26th of October 2025. And that's it for the News at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. You can find all these stories and more on myjoyonline.com. Thanks for choosing us.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Ah, go me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK accounting get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush, brush, brush. That's it. That's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na say. This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us, and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. A healthy future for our girls starts with us, united against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Bafu?
Just when we're brainstorming.
Yes.
Hi. Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm all right. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I don't have lung cancer, so thank God for that.
Yeah.
It's one of those. It's the cancer that perhaps gets the most publicity, if that's the right way to put it. Because, well, I mean, there have been all of these lawsuits against the tobacco industry, and as a result of it, now they have to put these pictures of damaged lungs on the fronts of cigarette packs, to tell you that they cause lung cancer.
People still smoke anyway.
Oh yeah, people still buy them and smoke them.
Yeah.
Like, okay. I mean, yeah. So it is the cancer that people know the most about. I think, or people hear the most about. But today we are going to learn about it. Like, we're going to figure out how it happens. Like, what exactly is it that makes the cells of your lungs become cancerous?
Wow.
And what it does to your body, right? And is it easy to treat? I mean, I imagine the human lungs as a very fragile, set of organs, right? Very fragile. Like, so once some tumor starts growing on it, how easy is it to deal with it and bring and restore your lungs to their normal health? How easy is it? And of course, we need to talk about prevention and all of that.
I mean, if your lungs are not in good shape, you probably can't breathe, right?
Well, precisely.
So
you don't want to mess with your lungs.
Yeah.
So,
Great topic to treat this
absolutely.
morning. Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Apparently, we're supposed to start wearing face masks again.
Because of flu?
Yes. Flu is a big deal, It's not a cold. Flu is not a cold. Flu
we usually think it's just cold.
Yes, flu is influenza. It kills. We need to be careful if there's a flu outbreak.
Is there a reason there's an outbreak? Do you know what's causing that?
It's one of the things I'd like us to find out today. We'll be looking into it. The Ghana Health Service is warning us all about it. So I think it's important for us to find out what's causing it, where is it most prevalent, and of course we already know what to do to prevent its spread, and that is wear your face mask and don't kiss the wrong people. All right, the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energy. Total, we go the extra mile for you. It comes from the safety playbook, as well as
advisory from Kojo Yankson,
as well as Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters, and Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. All right, are we ready for the Joy Business Report? I'm sure we are. It's brought to us by the kindness of Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley resort, bringing you closer to nature.
Trumpets.
Yes.
Today, random people, right? And I decided we should do it for Lawrence Sogah, who at this point is trying to figure out what to do with the trumpet. We are celebrating because he's got the courage to come and stand behind the console and he wants to play the trumpet.
And produce. So he's going to be playing his first trumpets today.
All right. So for Lawrence Sogah,
for the player of the trumpets, trumpets!
All right, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, fuel prices set to go down by a significant margin beginning tomorrow, influenced by the city's recent appreciation against the dollar and declining crude oil prices on the world market. Also, local currency moves into the 11 cedi range against the dollar on the interbank market as it continues with current good run against the greenback for the fourth week. Also, IMF projects Ghana's debt to GDP ratio to hit 59%, slightly lower than government's own forecast for this year. My name is Darryl Carr. Thanks for joining us. Let's settle for the details. Now, the price of petroleum products is set to witness a significant reduction at the pumps beginning tomorrow. This is based on the outlook report that guides the pricing of the various oil marketing companies in the country. Here are details in the following report.
The expected reduction has been influenced by the cedi's appreciation against the dollar over the past 3 weeks, as well as declining crude prices and those of finished petroleum products on the international market. Projections from the pricing outlook show that a litre of petrol should go down by as much as 4.15%, which could result in it being sold at 13 cedis, 93 pesos. The price of diesel, on the other hand, could also be reduced by about 4.10% and may result in a litre at the pumps selling for 14 cedis, 56 pesos. VAT of the liquefied petroleum gas will drop by more than 4% per kilogram. However, some market watchers have argued that it is likely most of the oil marketing companies may not review their prices, since many of them did not increase prices when they were supposed to do so at the beginning of this month.
Now to the next story of following for you. The local currency has moved into the 11 cedi range against the dollar on the interbank market. This is based on quotes offered by some of the major commercial banks to their clients for various transactions.
Our checks with some of the major commercial banks have shown that in terms of trading among themselves, they are selling a dollar between 11 cedis 50 pesos and 11 cedis 60 pesos. Now, if these banks add up their charges, the dollar should be sold at 11 cedis 80 pesos to the public. According to some of the banks, the city's good run has been influenced by recent regulatory measures that have helped improve dollar supply on the market. One can talk about the Bank of Ghana's decision to increase the amount of dollars it offers through its auction program due to profits coming from rising prices of gold on the international market. However, some market watchers are already worried about the sustainability of this good run. Others have also argued that with the demand for dollars to satisfy imports for December Christmas season, this good run could still be described as sustainable.
Well, on the currency market this morning, the dollar going for 11 cedi 70 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering clients. A British pound, 15 cedi 75 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedi 73 pesos. The forex bureaus are quoting the dollar 12 cedis 15 pesos. Now, the World Bank has issued an alert indicating that Ghana and other sub-Saharan African countries might face significant refinancing pressures as previously issued Eurobonds near maturity. Here's more.
According to the World Bank, this poses significant challenges to debt sustainability. In its October 2025 Africa Pulse report, it said Ghana faces a bond redemption of $500 million in 2025, spiking to 1.2% of GDP in 2026. South Africa has the largest bond redemptions between 2025 and 2027, measuring 3% of GDP over the period. Senegal also faces bond redemption totaling $1.1 billion between 2025 and 2028, with approximately one-third maturing in 2026. The report also said funding costs remain elevated and policy uncertainty in the US weighs heavily on the benchmark rates for many countries. Again, elevated global risks and tighter financial conditions have raised borrowing costs and reinforced market fragmentation.
The International Monetary Fund, IMF, has revealed that Ghana's debt to GDP ratio will hit 59.1% by the end of this year. This is slightly lower than government's own projection for the year. George Affe has more from Washington, D.C., where the annual IMF World Bank meetings are taking place.
According to the latest Bank of Ghana's economic and financial data, Ghana's debt to GDP ratio is currently pegged at 44%. Therefore, if the IMF data is anything to go by, then there is the likelihood that the debt stock, which is currently more than 600 billion Ghana cedis, could be going up further in the coming months. The IMF, in its fiscal monetary report, is also looking at the debt ratio declining to 56.1% in 2026. This should mean that Ghana will indeed end 2028 the debt stock reaching sustainable levels based on the current projections by the IMF. The current end-of-year forecast by the IMF is slightly lower than the 60% that government is said to be targeting by the end of 2025. Government, on the other hand, has argued that it has taken some drastic measures to maintain fiscal discipline post-completion of the IMF program in May 2026.
George Affe with that report from Washington, D.C. The chairman of the ECOWAS Rice Observatory, Yao Edupoku, has projected a bumper harvest for Ghana's rice sector this year. However, he has expressed concern over the growing influx of imported rice, which continues to undermine local farmer investments. Speaking to Joy Business on the sidelines of the Institute for Fiscal Studies report presentation on Ghana's rice sector, Mr. Poku stressed the need for stronger policies to protect and promote locally produced rice amid rising foreign competition.
This year, we expect to have bumper harvest as far as rice is concerned. My fear is that there's no market, I must be honest, because the import has taken over and even our price have dropped sharply between 40 and 50%. Still, we are going to fight the importers, which is largely made of Indian importers, and they can actually play with price mechanism. They bring in rice and sugar, they sell it in the local city, and then when they collect the city, they use it to buy cashew and soy and then take back. So they are not really affected by the dollar issue.
Yao Edupoku there, chairman of the ECOWAS Rice Observatory Ghana chapter. Now, the Ghana Chamber of Telecommunications is making a strong case for cross-border interoperability to deepen regional digital integration and support business growth across Africa. Chief Executive of the Chamber, Sylvia Usuansa, says enabling seamless digital transactions and connectivity across borders will strengthen the digital ecosystem and unlock new opportunities for trade and innovation. She spoke to Joy Business at the MTN Momo Stakeholder Forum.
It has a unique opportunity where, because of the level of interoperability, we should be maturing to get to a point where we're having cross-border interoperability also becoming a priority for us as a country. And members of the Digital Chamber of Ghana, which includes, Mobile Money Limited, as well as Telecel Cash, G Money, AT Money, CPay, we all work collaboratively together to ensure that we are shaping the policy landscape, and the conversations have already been going on. As a chamber, we're seeking to ensure that we support our members to have those conversations across the various regulators in the space and have a forum.
You had Chief Executive of the Ghana Chamber of Telecommunications, Sylvia Usuansa. Next to Investor Eye and Head of FinTech and Innovation at the Bank of Ghana, Kwame Opong, emphasizes the need for citizens to report fraudulent mobile money cases to enable the Appropriate Authorities Act. Take a listen.
One of the cultural issues I was highlighting, the cultural dynamics there, people never follow through. and this makes it very difficult for us to fully be able to hold people accountable, and they go out there and treat, defraud the next victim. You have to save not just yourself, but you have an obligation to speak up so that someone else may be saved from these same fraudsters.
And that's the Joy Business Report this morning. Before we go a look at the commodity market, crude oil has dropped to $62 a barrel. Gold increased by more than $32, selling this morning at $4,234 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $5,809 a ton after losing $90. My name is Daryl Kwal. Thanks for listening. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Handing you back to Winston and the team.
Thank you very much, Daryl. How's the city performing?
Well, we are in the 11 city range to the dollar, so yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
For how long? Always is the question.
Well, yes. How long is always the question. But have you seen a trend?
Tell me about it.
You see the trend I see?
Whenever there is an injection, or is that an
whenever there's an IMF team for a review, we allow the city to find its own way. We allow it to find its own course.
And then when they are
done, approval giving, then you feel the injection.
What could be the reason?
Well, because they always tell you that you should allow the city. Let us see the true value of the Ghana city.
Well, is 11 the true value?
Maybe not. But well, the thing is, we know what to do.
Yeah.
But we also cannot let the city depreciate because it's become a political matter. Let's face it, it's become a political issue. But for me also, well, if the city appreciates, good news. Good news because we get to spend little on fuel.
Yeah, and
very important.
As we've been reporting this morning, fuel prices are likely to go down tomorrow. So I know you're happy and excited about that.
I'm very happy. I'm waiting for it to go down.
Yeah.
Then I'll go and fill my tank. Anyway, let's get into our inspirational song for today, and it's a praise medley by Team Eternity Ghana. Let's enjoy it.
It's on gospel.
On gospel,
yeah.
Team Eternity Ghana. Okay, let's enjoy it.
Yeah.
that's On Gospel and Team Eternity Ghana with inspirational song for today here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Great. Hope you had a good night's sleep.
Yeah. We worked out something.
Oh, you worked out something. I like that. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards, avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the roads and hands on the steering wheel, be visible when you drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival.
Right.
Yeah.
Which means, we'll say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are the hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. We'll bring it to you shortly. But first, let's get into the newspaper review. And that's brought to us by Syntest Tank, a strong, a tough, and Access Bank, more than banking, and then Kel Chaco Toothpaste, happy smile.
Establish Rice Development Board. That's the big story on the front page of the Ghanaian Times this morning. The belief is that from the IFS is that it will ensure an active state intervention to transform the sector. Court discharges businessman accused in the Ahmed Swale murder trial. So that story is also part of the focus for the Ghanaian Times this morning. Influenza outbreak. The Ghana Health Service is calling for vigilance to curb spread of the influenza. Minority Leader is advocating now for the inclusion of legally binding CSR clauses in contracts because he believes that's a crucial aspect that we ought to pay attention to. And men must take interest in breast cancer education to help combat the disease. Some of the stories you'd find when you grab a copy of the Ghanaian Times newspaper this morning.
All right, so the daily guide for this morning says minority raises red flag over 80 Telecel merger. That the Lumba kids not into widows fight, and so the children have indicated that they are not part of the suit. NPP flag bearer race candidates in fierce battle. Comes with the photographs of Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia Kennedy Japan, Dr. Yawose Duchum, Dr. Brian Champong, and Kwabena Japan Esquire. Drapper Dubai CEO's murder. Elisha Mahama gets life in prison is also on the front page of the Daily Guide.
Okay, the Insight newspaper. Alan unveils new party today. In a historic new dawn for the movement for change. We are all on the lookout for that because obviously it was something bound to happen, given the way he split with a new patriotic party. So now
he's unveiling a new party.
Yes,
so the
initially
movement for change
movement.
is going to become a party
officially.
Okay.
That's how it's looking like. I'm not sure if they'll still use their Afro-Front or probably get a new logo. Because if you listen to his inaugural speech at the time the movement for change was being launched, he said if you look at the Afro-Front, it starts as a worm, is it? Or a bag? I don't know how it starts.
Like a worm, yes.
Like a worm, yeah. And then it develops into this beautiful butterfly. Now maybe it's becoming a bird or something bigger than that. You never know.
Well,
you never know what they will transform into.
I don't have a chance to advise him, so but if I had a chance to advise him, I'd say don't do it.
Well, probably for the
do
bargaining.
what instead?
Well,
relax.
I feel he
relax. Just basically give up.
No, but I feel that he would have a bigger bargaining chip. Probably that's what he wants to do. So in the event the NPP wants to reintegrate, and there'll be something
some
bigger on the
very big
table
names
for him.
from the NPP joined him.
That's what I was saying.
Well, you see,
Nano Hininto, Yawbabe and Samoa. Some really
good names.
Let me just make this point. I always like to rely on the trends to make a case.
Yes.
Papa Kwesi Ndum.
Oh, by you.
Now, he left the CPP and formed the PPP. Yes, at the time, he did better than the CPP in that election. But he didn't do well. He did better in the next election, but still was poor. Now, people liked Papa Kwesi Ndum and his programs and policies. But that was not enough for Papa Kwesi Ndum. to actually, shake the political landscape in this country.
Yeah.
Maybe he shook it with ideas, but those ideas did not translate into votes. Because, see, there's something we say in Ghana. You know what that means, Blessed? They say that if you do, it's either you vote for MPP or NDC. Otherwise, you see, we will not count. When they say you vote in a way that it counts,
sort of like let my vote count.
Yeah, let your vote, lead to, whoever wins the elections.
Yeah. But I was saying, for Alan now, and looking at his age, the dynamics going into the next elections, what will be of priority to him might probably not be winning the ultimate election.
It will be to do what?
It will be to have a voice. You recall going into the last elections,
Alan would always have a voice.
Joy Research put out a research pointing out
if he does what you say and relaxes.
I was just going to land on this. That Joy Research did that dynamics in the lead up to the last elections, where they were saying that Alan has a great influence in the Ashanti region, and that each time he ruffles feathers within the party ahead of any elections, the Ashanti votes do not really go well for the NPP. And we saw that happening probably in the last elections. So probably the focus for the movement for change, I don't know if that will still be the name or the new political party he'll form, might be to have, the bargaining power to say, look, we have a constituency that matters to the NPP. Probably you should be joining hands with us, and then we get to give you our attempts. But anyway, we wait to see what will happen later today. Galamsey crisis. Brian Achampong calls for a 90-day mining pause amid EPA warnings. That's also the story on the front page of the Inside News paper. Cooperative movement takes center stage as Africa converges in Ghana for the 25th Sogah Conference. So these are some of the stories that you'd find, including the concerns over the minority chasing Communications Minister Sam George again over alleged rejection of some Rectron $1 billion lifeline for AT.
Okay. Well, let's get to the daily graphic for this morning. The big stories: health alert, influenza cases on the rise. Ghana Health Service asks public to be cautious. UBA Ghana records strong performance in Q3. Ghana World Bank deepen ties to support 5 key sectors. Rice sector can swell by 2,600%. Unlock growth with strategic investment. That's IFS study. It's not like we do not know. Backpage, Hefra shuts down 18 health facilities in the Ashanti region. And panelists advocate enhanced pension system for health workers. Okay, which means we can go online now.
The online review is brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Okay, myjoyonline.com here, talking about the zero tariff deal. Looks like a lot of experts have been waiting in. Professor Bobkin says China needs zero tariff deal more than Ghana. So pointing to what we were raising yesterday, concerns about whether or not we can produce too much. What China would also be taking advantage of. So yeah, that's a concern of Professor Bokpin. Then there's the talk also about the National Service Authority extending registration deadline for 2025-2026 enrollment. The process had to be renewed all over again. Looks like that's informing or influencing this decision by the NSA board. Ghana's debt to GDP ratio to hit 59% by end of 2025. At least we did the threshold for the IMF. We've not gone past the 70% ratio now, but that's quite a high one we ought to deal with. And then 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz is here again. And Ogasku Berry Poto.
Let me say good morning to
no comments, Kojo Yankson.
I'm glad you've started. I'm glad you started from there.
Kojo Yankson, no comments.
I am glad you have started from there.
Let me say,
so that when I begin, it is justified.
My brother,
okay.
Let me say,
all right.
Let me say good morning to my friend Kosi Dagbe of I Garage.
I see.
He has offered all old Maulians free diagnostics. As a build-up to the Congress from the 20th to the 26th of October.
But why is Mauli silent over NSMQ?
Why is your school? Which school is it again?
My school is a college. It's called Bishop Herman College, the best school in West Africa.
Last NSMQ, how did your best school do?
We outperformed Ogasco.
Are you awake? That has never and will never happen.
My views
on this planet.
My views about NSMQ
Yes.
are known, so I'm not going to go into
Masa,
that.
if your school was in the competition, you would have different views. Your school is not in the contest, so that's why you don't have views on it.
Okay. Since you are not aware, my school is in the contest. Now you can move on.
When I say in the competition, you know what I mean. Not in the contest.
What is in the competition? What do you mean by competition? Excuse me.
Those boys are anniversary this weekend.
No. I'm not going to score the anniversary, but I'm going to ask him a question. Why? The last, who won?
Isn't it those are Kotokraba
Which school won?
Kotokraba SH.
That's all that matters. That's all.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Anyway,
no. If you don't come and say, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the winner is what matters. That's it.
After 75
you
years,
did not win. So that's all.
Mali School could not grab the National Science and Maths School.
Who knows?
After all, we enjoy this weekend, so don't worry.
Who knows? And who knows? This could be a year.
How old is Bishop Herman?
Oh, we're under 75.
You're 73.
Yeah, we're 73. We're 2 years below.
Okay, and in 73 years, how many times have
you won? I mean, we've been.
Why
am I
debating
these
two?
There.
Why am I debating these two?
No.
Let's move on.
Anyway,
what else is online?
Online. Okay, online. Let's move online. We're still online anyway. Okay, let's go to Business and Financial Times. But by the way, we ought to indicate to you that the National Science and Maths Quiz would be on all of our platforms. So we'll be giving you all of the updates here on Joy 99.7 FM, on Joy News. You catch all of the action wherever you go online on our socials as well. And by then, Winston would have been done with the anniversary, so we can properly situate Mauli within the table of girls or men. Anyway, all of this will not deny us, Kojo, of the fun that will be happening this weekend for Mauli School. I've seen DJ Wubeti on a flyer.
Charlie? The way he has started rehearsing.
My goodness.
The way he has started rehearsing. These days, when you give him something, he says, Akpe. He's getting ready. He's getting ready for the Mauli crowd.
Winston and Maulians, you are giving us too much trouble. Okay, now let's go to the Business and Financial Times. Less than 3% of farmlands devoted to rice production. That's the call from IFS as well. And Ghana World Bank align on 5-pillar growth blueprint. So it looks like the IMF, the World Bank actually, and the Ghanaian government are working out something. The controversial issue about this 1 billion Rectron investment regarding 80, it's a big concern for the minority. The minority is in fact warning Telecel as well, cautioning them against proceeding with the agreement. And looks like the Communications Minister Sam George would have to provide a few more answers to some of the concerns being raised. He says he's trying to save 80 at this point, but the minority believes that there's someone, an investor that could give a lifeline of $1 billion. So let's see how all of that will play out, but of course we are awaiting any further statements from the Communications Ministry on this. Gold board's model seen as Africa's next policy export. There's been a lot of touting of the gold board since the annual meetings of the
We're going to export
IMF.
The policy to who?
It looks like a lot of countries might want to learn that format. It's quite novel, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, because across Africa, you look at countries like DRC, South Africa, which is just under us in terms of gold production. I don't believe they have a setup directly comparable to the gold board. I don't know if you've heard of anything like that.
I haven't.
I haven't. Yeah, so probably that's what the plan is now. CD at 60, Bank of Ghana moves to rebuild the currency. And speaking about the currency, it's I say Apeke and I say
Epic. Yeah, I was telling Darryl this morning that I see a trend. When we're ready for an IMF review, we allow the city to go on. You don't find a lot of intervention. Then when the IMF meetings are over,
then we go back.
Yeah, we go back to our shenanigans, intervene a little bit. Because the city has also become a political thing. Yeah. And the city's depreciation or appreciation is actually a mark of how well you're doing. You will see governments intervening. You see the central bank trying to intervene. If it
Just
can
to make it look good.
If it can, it would intervene. But I am also sure that there are certain people who have a concern or two. So the central bank may not intervene fully. It may intervene, and that's why you've heard the conversation about between 10 to 12. But if the city's real value is below 10, let's see it.
In fact, I was just
But it's not.
interacting with
The city's real value is not below 10.
I was interacting with the commercial driver. Was it just yesterday? And he was like, "We hear the city's, coming down a bit. Why is that not reflecting on fuel prices?"
It does. It does. It reflects actually.
So I told him it probably would take some time. Just
should we say it right and then come back to some more stories?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Then we get into the details of that.
All right. Say it right. Brought to us by.
Let's move on. We've acknowledged them.
We've done that already. Excellent. Here we go.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
How about a new word for your vocabulary? Riposte. R-I-P-O-S-T-E. Riposte. Now, it is worth mentioning that the English say riposte, but the Americans say riposte. And as always, I remind you, the national language of Ghana is English, not American. So we're going with riposte. A riposte is a clever or witty response to an insult. It originates from the French riposte, which was a word used in fencing to describe the sharp attacking lunge of a sword fighter right after parrying an opponent's thrust. Have you ever used riposte in a sentence? No? Well, it's never too late. Here's an example. Instead of a clever riposte, Sammy or Dummy chose to respond to my relentless teasing with a simple "go with you." And that is how you say it right. Back to the studio now, where Sammy or Dummy is patiently waiting, finally, with a clever riposte.
Riposte uncle.
Kojo
Yankson.
That would actually be grammatically correct in French.
I see. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
yeah.
Please report
City newsroom
again.
here also. Probably we should just jump into that. There's a talk about nurses, right? Ghana could face 180,000 unemployed health professionals by 2028. That's according to the sector minister. And as for the nurses and health professionals, we have to start exporting some of them.
Look.
Look.
Why in God's name? I look. We have a lot of nurses picketing all the time, waiting to be employed.
Yes.
Why do we pay them allowances?
Why not?
Why?
It's
Why?
politics now.
No. You see, must we always reduce everything to politics in this country? Must we always? Is that what we always should do? In the past, we realized we needed more nurses. We needed more teachers. So as a way of incentivizing, my father, for instance, went to teacher training college. At the time, after Form 4, he went to training college. It was good. You had your paid allowance, which took care of him until he came out, went to teach, before he went to the university.
Yeah.
Today, do we lack teachers? These people are picketing all the time. They're asking you, employers. We don't want to employ them. Yeah. So what's the problem? Let the government decide. If you're done with your nursing, I won't pay any allowance to you. If you need scholarship, proof that you indeed deserve the scholarship you're giving. You move ahead. If you're done and there's space for you, why not? You'll be employed. Let everybody who qualifies apply. Then, they're picked. Then those who do not get employment, if they want to go outside the country, because we have decided that's the number that we need in this country, why should those people be prevented from going outside this
Okay,
country?
so I'm looking at it as a politician right now.
Come again.
Look at the numbers. 180,000. That's a lot of.
My brother, we have
if they wield it against
our
you,
nest to patient ratio is
way overboard.
Is better than
Yes.
what the World Health Organization prescribes.
Yes, that's
so.
true.
What's our problem?
Look. The problem with Ghana is that we can't decide whether we are communists or capitalists
or socialists.
I mean, socialists. We can't decide, right? We think, okay, sometimes government should provide everything. Some government should be your mother.
Yes.
Other times we say fend for yourself. We just don't know when to do what, and it's always being decided by politics. It's always being decided by whether we fight crime or not is decided by politics.
Partisan politics.
Yes. Yeah. Why are we paying for something we don't need? We are a poor country. Why are we paying for something we don't need? We clearly don't need these nurses. We clearly don't.
Kojo Yankson.
Why are we paying?
You can imagine the trainees listening to you right now.
Let's be real.
And
the
how they're
trainees
feeling.
themselves are aware. They are aware. If we needed them, we would be recruiting them. Clearly, we don't. It's not that a nurse is useless. No. That is a valuable skill.
Right.
That is an important profession. But we can't employ anymore. That is the truth. So why are we paying for what we don't need? Why?
Anyway, let's move on. I mean, let's get to the Daily Guide. There's a story, Kojo, because the Wa High Court, Justice Abdul Yusuf Asibe has sentenced Elisha Mahama to life imprisonment in connection with the murder of Eric Johnson, the chief executive officer of Cozy Hills Hotel, known as Drapa Dubai in Drapa in the Upper West region. The judge gave an opportunity to the 7-member jury to go into chambers and deliberate on the issue. After about 30 minutes, they came back to the courtroom with a 7-0 unanimous verdict that Elisha Mahama was guilty. They, however, unanimously came with a verdict that the two accused persons, Belinda Miller and Kweku Kakumbata, were not guilty and thus acquitted them. The judge then sentenced Elisha Mahama to life imprisonment for the murder of Eric Johnson.
Do we remember? I can't seem to recall who Elisha Mahama was in the drama of it all. Was he a worker there, or I can't seem to recall who he was originally.
I recall he was immediately picked up after the incident happened. But I'm not sure he used to work there. Is it?
Well, he was actually a worker there.
A worker there.
He was a worker there. Yeah. So Elisha Mahama was a worker there, and he was picked up after the death. I think he had actually he was picked up in Takrady.
Okay.
He had run to Takrady, where he was picked up, and then brought to Wa for the trial. And
that's when
his lawyer says they're going to appeal against the judgment.
In fact, I've seen that funny video of his lawyer telling Rafiq Salam and Co that you guys say I was crying in court. I wasn't, so you have to apologize to me. I was only emotional, he says, but quite a sad one. And kudos to the Ghana Police Service for picking him up fast. Minorities also chasing the communications minister over alleged rejection of Rectron's 1 billion lifeline for 80, and the minority in parliament is raising concerns over that. They believe that while stakeholders are still waiting, there's a need for the minister to come out clear on that.
All right, time for the BBC News now. As always, it's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
Religion-based apps are booming with the promise of spiritual fulfillment. Some even let users chat with artificial intelligence versions of religious figures. Many charge a fee, a tricky moral area.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Welcome to the inquiry on the BBC World Service. Nepal has seen decades of political instability and stagnation.
There are 3 prime ministers that we've seen repeatedly leading the governments.
Its government was ousted after youth demonstrations turned violent.
The social media ban was not the primary reason for the protest, but it was a trigger. It just ended in such tragedy that the entire nation was shocked.
Nepal's closest neighbours are watching.
I'm sure both India and China can substantially help and contribute to the stability of Nepal's economy and also provide better opportunities for the next generation.
This week we're asking, can Gen Z shape a new Nepal?
Whether those changes actually take the entire country in the path that was intended, that is a different question altogether.
I'm Charmaine Cozier. Join me on The Inquiry after the news.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Our sincere apologies. We do have to interrupt the BBC News because of poor sound quality. We will work on it and ensure that normal service is returned tomorrow. Right now, though, we'll take some messages from our partners.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is
an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye damwase, ne ya semuse, ye de Glyco Life app aba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yenkita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sese die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, ehun hiase ubenya adansidie krata, echresi wetuya bibi ama Glyco. Die hiani se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, yatituom abefu kwanso, ebe buaw, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etuya wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwanso. Sanshishe edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby awo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough and reliable. And now we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Alpha Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day. Cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu, and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Miss Yazemia Hame Mega Azemia Hame Zemia Hame Mega
Yeah. Come on in through. Come through.
no cry ya, and so was a meka. Name dofo pa, and the reta. Your pemy, I put the anitica. My friend the bush, and maybe I can in an Minambo someone of her brain. Now I got the tea and I will sit down or bantam. Or don't name Madame Fubia, Canana. My Tom, my Kuma, Mogon, Samankasa. Jack, put the train, Nameba, and then some new Nampo, Name Pesamica. Yakom and Chem, Unibisa. The drink one, Namabo, Nami take Yaba, and Semno, he be Fiago, shoot tap on Chenia, or Jewar, Michiano, Memenda, December 24. Area, Kitty B, Wadoko, Nera Bayi, Ajin, a pump store, or Tonjane, Kobe, and many more, and family or don't tea, the same again. The car to Casa Sande Mekoma Mano, a jam penny say you could do a jam home. Then Kotiam to send me to Wagging, or the Uber set to me, or the A better than me be. Swear Papa, if you have on this on your day, then penny to me, penny no one, Saunima, Benjamin Safwa, call my granny Yabwa,
I think this is my favorite of Bravo song. This one. Yeah. Bravo. Turbo. Mamisa also.
There may be
Bluffo, a baby so.
better aye.
And it's Omina so.
Wouldn't be now one.
Say war.
You
All right, it's Thursday, and today on the Super Morning Show we've got lots and lots to do. We've got the wrapping out of the way, so let's do the talking. And today we continue our cancer awareness education with perhaps the most well-known cancer of them all, and that's lung cancer. Right around the world, it's the number one cancer killer. Right around the world, this is the cancer that kills the most. But here in Ghana, it ranks 10th. Right, ranks 10th when it comes to mortality. And the interesting thing we are going to discover today is that it's not only smokers who get lung cancer. Right, it's really caused more often by environmental factors. So pollution, and breathing foul air from even the smoke that is generated from charcoal and some of these other fuels can cause cancer.
Yeah.
Yes. So today we're going to be really learning about it, and more importantly, trying to figure out how to fight it, right? And we're looking forward to that conversation. We have a clinical oncologist joining us from Kolebu Teaching Hospital. She's graciously agreed to do all the education today, and her name is Dr. Nana Ama Wadie. Wadie. Is it Wadie?
Wadie.
Thank you. There you go. So that's coming up. Make sure you don't miss it. Also, we've got some updates for you on flu. Apparently, there's an outbreak, and you need to get back to wearing your face masks to stay safe. That's what the Ghana Health Service is advising us to do. Yeah. So, big show today, right?
Yes.
Okay. And of course, let's not forget, the cancer awareness conversations are really, really heating up. And we're getting some great feedback, aren't we, Winston?
Oh, definitely. And Kojo, look, I've always insisted that if you are concerned about your health, it's always important to screen. Maybe twice in a year, sometimes 4 times in a year, because you need to know what's happening to you. And because many of the symptoms actually, are like symptoms of other diseases, you may not know which of them could be cancer. But of course, this one we get to answer all your questions here on the Super Morning Show. We're expecting Dr. Yaosafo to join us later on so that he can address all your questions for you right here on the Super Morning Show.
Fantastic. Can't wait for that. Keep your questions coming. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post them on X, and also send them through to us on WhatsApp. You know the number, 055 1111 997.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy.
right, you strategic person, you planner, you thinker, you. I know you make several plans before you make one move. But thank God Stanbic Bank says the time to move is now because they've dropped their rates, which means you can now achieve your dreams and fund them properly with a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan. You can get consumer finance, or you could pick yourself up a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. All of it's available and it's ready for you. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go to stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
Now, looking for quality and reliability that lasts? Well, buy a brand new Toyota today from any Toyota Ghana branch and enjoy an extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever, plus 1 year free service or 20,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. At Toyota Ghana, we've got you covered from sale of new vehicles to servicing in our state-of-the-art workshops. Also get genuine spare parts that keep your car performing at its best. Drive smart, save smart, choose Toyota Ghana Limited. Call Toyota Ghana Company Limited today on 0302-4298-0125 for further information or book a test drive. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota.
Okay, and if you're planning a trip abroad, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance policy before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggages, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit Glyco Life branches across the country and find out more. 0555 305 547 is the number to call. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Now, guys, I'm still reeling from our visit to Safari Valley. I mean, to the Safari Eco Park. I'm still reeling because what I've discovered is that, you know, even though this is like no place in the world, it's actually quite accessible and affordable. So to spend a day among all the wonders of wildlife and nature and the amusements that are packed into that place, especially for the children, as an adult, it's only cost you 350 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
That's it. Your teenagers will pay only 250 Ghana cedis. And the kids, if they are 6 years and above, will pay just 150. Right? Younger than 6 years, it's completely free.
Yeah.
And there is so much to do. Like from the minute you enter the place. So much to do. So much value for that money. Right? And by the time you're done, the kids have learned stuff. They've picked up souvenirs and like things that they are going to use to remember that day forever. You know?
Kojo, so let's say I decide to go there with my wife. Of course, you have to go with your wife and your kids.
You better.
So if we're doing that, this is the good news. And I mean, so 350 times 2, that is 700.
Yep.
Plus 150 because, yes, of his age. That is what? 850 Ghana cedis.
Yep.
And you can spend the whole day. 850 Ghana cedis. And I like it. I always put it this way, communing with nature. You know, you must smile at nature for nature to smile back at you.
Precisely.
And so that's it. I mean, that's the whole idea. But in case you want to have lunch, it's simple. Your lunch experience and the safari experience for adults, 650 Ghana cedis.
And that is all inclusive. Just
all inclusive.
You eat, Papa.
5-course meal.
Hey, at the restaurant, the food is good. The food is good.
You can have your favorite akukonsio there.
Yeah, that's right. Proper akukonsio.
Yeah. Anyway, so please give us the numbers that we can call.
Here we go. All right. So listen, make your booking today. Right? 059-691-4394. Or you could try 059-691-4384. Okay? Save these numbers in your phone. 059-691-4394, 059-691-4384. Save the numbers because the kids are listening. They're sitting next to you in the car listening. They know that this is what you need to do with them this weekend. So Charlie, make the booking. Less than 1,000 cedis.
You're good to go.
For the whole family. That's if you have one child.
Well, so let's talk about, even if you had two, it's just 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah, still.
1,000
Actually,
Ghana
yes.
cedis. You're good to go.
Even for 2 kids.
Yes. Well, Banking is more than transactions, so with UBA, you're always one step ahead, faster, smarter, better. Whether you're simply managing your accounts, shopping, or traveling, UBA makes it seamless, secure, and convenient. So bank anywhere, anytime, and enjoy the ease of modern banking. Step into any UBA branch, call us toll-free on 0800-833-833 or chat instantly with Leo, our AI-powered banker, on WhatsApp. 0577-822-822 UBA, Africa's global bank.
And don't forget that we're connecting you to reliable service providers in the consultancy industry, real estate, waste management, water solutions, and solar installations. And sewage experts at this year's EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. So you have to be there because you'll be covered with anything mortgage, financial advisors, you name them. 23rd to the 26th of October 2025. Make a date with us at the Accra International Conference Center. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And this year as well, it's brought to you by Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Virtual Security Africa will be there. Safety Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes and General Constructions, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries Limited, Doormasters, Lesh Fortune will also be there, Landlord Africa, and we have the Builders Market, Right House Energy, Syntex Tank, Automation Ghana, Interplus, Yoben Security Doors, and we have Clifton Homes as well. Then there is Western Villas and MTN everywhere you go. We also have this year Green Box Sewage, a much better septic tank. You can find out more at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair for this year, and for 2025 we say dream it, own it, and live it.
All right, let's talk water tanks, shall we? And you already know everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Your tank must have a tortoise on it. Otherwise, it's not the correct tank. Syntex Tank is the champion of water tanks. All right, it is built to survive our Ghanaian weather, and in fact, in order for you to be a member of the Syntex Tank family, all you have to do is go outside and check your tank. If it's not got a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. And upgrading is simple. Just call 0244 335 168, or you can get one from any of their 400 agents across the country. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, you're strong, you're tough.
They'll be there at the EcoBank Joy News.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Of course. Now, your SG Ghana Visa card can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you can get more value, exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card yet? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Société Générale Ghana. The future is you.
Why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? Valex Lease is giving you the opportunity today with just 983 Ghana cedis a month. You could lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper. You'd be enjoying truly unlimited printing. It comes with free toners, cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance as well, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. So save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper and repairs. Find out more, valexlease.com. You can call 0244 64 4048. You can also reach them on 0535 208661 for more information. Then there's the contact on Telecel as well, 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
All right, where are we? We're in Ghana, and that means Kingdom Books is near you, and you can go in there for their back to school promo, which continues till the end of October. All of their branches are taking part in it, so you can go find them in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Winneba, and Cape Coast. You can also get them online at kingdomstoreonline.com. Up to 20% off pens, pencils, books, bags, erasers, everything the kids need to get back to school. Up to 20% off. It's really good. And to find out more, all you do is call them on 0302 764 101 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, as the world goes digital, cyber threats are on the rise. The Cyber Security Awareness Month, Omni Basic Bank urges you to be vigilant. Do not click suspicious links. Keep your password strong and private, and always verify before you share. Remember, cyber safety starts with you. For more information, call 0307 086 Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
Each time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent charcoal and Pepsodent herbal toothpaste is the way to go. For the charcoal, it's made of a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, and zinc in there. It whitens your teeth, strengthens them as well, and removes bad odor from your mouth. Charcoal white is gently polishing away those tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. Then there's the one for the herbal lovers. Try the Pepsodent herbal toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts. It's formulated to repair your gum and tissues as well. So Pepsodent Herbal will release that and repair your gum tissue while giving you that strong teeth you need. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians in the last 25 years on how to brush their teeth. You can get to talk to a dentist for free because Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. 0800 161 000 is the number to call. Pepsodent is near you in any shop that you're moving to. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
And this is your first reminder that the time to make your move is now. Stanbic Bank have dropped their rates, which means you can now get yourself a personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer credit, or consumer finance. You can also get yourself a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
Now, have you heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies? Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Now, the additive-enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action cleans your engine, extends its life, lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium. Choose quality.
Yeah.
And Aqua Safari is here. No need to stress yourself.
I
can feel the aroma already. I can perceive it sipping through my system. Can I prophesy?
Prophesy, my brother.
That, of course, Aqua Safari is your solution, okay? If you're listening to us this morning, probably you're planning that board meeting, team strategy meeting, or a conference, and you need that conducive environment. Don't forget that we're on the Super Morning Show and we are helping you understand and select locations. So in fact, we are experts in identifying and selecting locations, excluding Winston Amoah, who has his share this weekend.
Actually, next weekend.
Next weekend. So as for the OPSUS, we are excusing them for now, because there are spacious conference rooms beautifully designed and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements, and they have first-class catering services and customer service as well. So you have that stunning view of the River Volta when you go in for Aqua Safari, and of course the visits to the animal sanctuaries, the inlands, and enjoying that cool, quiet and refreshing breeze will complement your meeting agenda. So if you're planning a conference today, 054 01 10190 is the number to call. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature, to commune.
All right.
With nature.
With nature. Guys, do me a favor, okay? One of our avid listeners, my friend Noah Dikoski, is watching us right now, watching the live stream and enjoying it.
Noah what?
Noah Dikoski. Yes. He and his wife Evelyn are the owners of The Breeze, which is a very popular spot in Cape Coast. And they love the Super Morning Show. Noah is watching right now. So please, let's give Noah a wave.
Oh, hello, Noah.
On our streaming.
Yeah.
Hi, Noah. Thanks for listening and
going
watching.
To feel the breeze as well.
If you want some Cape Coast Akukonsu, he can sort you out very easily.
Why not?
There you go. Thanks for watching, Noah. All right, there's more coming up, including sports, birthdays, and of course, Uncle Ebo White has food for thought. All of that after these. Stay with us.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The 9th Ghana Energy Awards. Nominations are officially open now until October 31st. Under the theme, repositioning the energy sector as a pillar of national development. Categories include the Energy Personality of the Year, CEO of the Year, and many more.
Submit your nominations today. Visit www.GhanaEnergyAwards.com.
Proudly endorsed by the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. Media partners. Joy 99.7 FM. Graphic News Plus.
For sponsorship and inquiries, call 030-394-0300.
Ghana Energy Awards, a legacy of redefining excellence.
All right, birthday messages will be done on the Super Morning Show shortly, and they are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and of course, Bank of Africa, and you can get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa at unbelievably low interest rates. You can call them or go to any of their branches for more information. Bank of Africa is the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right, which means it's time now for the Joy Sports Center, brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment, and Twisco, power your dreams.
So here's the fact: numbers don't lie, and we can't contest numbers, is it? Because over 1,000 winners this week have won the Stillman Saka promo. It's from 100 cities to 200 cities e-cash, brand new Yellow Bees routers, and also even up to 2,000 Ghana cities in weekly prices. That's what's up for grab in the Stillman Saka promo. And here's the big one: keep transacting on Momo app, and you could walk away with the ultimate prize, a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cities, cool cash. And remember, it's just not about payments and transfers. It's about bank to wallet transactions, savings, loan, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and so much more. Momo transactions from other partner platforms as well. You will qualify for that Stillman Saka promo. So your chance awaits you now. Just download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensanga.
You know, for many years you've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambition. So whether you're looking to invest to grow your wealth or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insight and not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today on 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And just before Fento comes in with sports, we keep reminding you here on the show that if you want to have a fulfilling retirement, think about life this way. Life's good today, you're working today, you can afford all the good things and live comfortably, but have you had that thought of the fact that one day you would retire and won't be able to work again? Yes, like they say, everything has a season and a time. So in the same way, this is the time for you to work, and there'll be a time for you to retire. But that time of your life must come with some comfort as well. So your company may say yes, your family and friends may also think so, yes, that when it comes to your retirement, you'll be living comfortably. But there's only one pension institution that says your luxury and comfortability actually starts when you retire, and you should make that plan today with SNIT. And SNIT is telling you that you don't have to risk your future and retirement depending only on your children's savings and side hustles. You can call SNIT today to find out more. Call them on 0302 611 622. You can also connect on socials, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. It's SNIT Ghana, and then you can find out more about how you can plan for your retirement. You can also visit any of the 53 branches nationwide to transact business. SNIT, we deliver on our promise. And guess who's also delivering on his promise today? His Excellency. FT is here.
Thank you. Blessed. Good morning to you. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fintu. Yes, you really should. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Here we go.
Coming up.
He hasn't scored at this Under-20 World Cup, and he's not scored the penalty either. And Morocco have made history. They're off to their first ever FIFA Under-20 World Cup final.
That's right, Morocco. They beat France to become only the third African country to reach the Under-20 World Cup final, and they will hope to become the second to win it after Ghana 16 years ago. They will face Argentina in Sunday's final. We have more of that coming up. But first, Black Stars head coach Otto Addo has all but shut the door on players who previously turned down invitations to represent Ghana but are now interested in joining the team for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Among those reportedly reconsidering their stance are Crystal Palace striker Eddie Nketiah and Nottingham Forest winger Calum Hudson-Odoi. In an exclusive interview with Joy Sports, Otto Addo expressed caution about welcoming such players, stressing that commitment and team unity remain his top priorities.
On my mind, 100%, and I will decide it. So it's very, very important that he's committed. If we have contacted the player before and was not willing to play for us at the AFCON qualifiers or at previous tournaments or whatsoever, and now saying he's committed, even though maybe we called him and texted him, and it's going to be difficult, to be honest, because I think we as Ghanaians also should have a pride for our country, the same as if a player doesn't reply for the call-ups.
That's Otto Addo. Another issue he's been addressing is the calls for the inclusion of local players in the Black Stars squad. Now, the reason some stakeholders say local players should be included in Ghana's squad for the World Cup is because FIFA has set aside $355 million from the FIFA Club Benefits Program to reward clubs who whose players feature at the World Cup. Now, Otuado says that there should be no quota system, stressing that selection must be based purely on merit if Ghana wants to perform well at the World Cup.
We have to look about performance, and I know that everyone also wants us to have success. We have to look at the best players, and the best players should come, whether they're local or non-local, they should come. The higher the quality of the group, the higher each one pushes each other. So if somebody is there and there are some players who are not that good, for example, he will relax. He will feel comfortable, and this is what we don't want. We want the player to have a concurrence situation, to fight for their position in the team, in our national team. And then the quality will, and then we can have success. And this is how it is in the club or club side, and this is how it should be also national level.
And that's Otuado. Let's stay with him a little bit, because one local player for sure who hasn't looked back since being included in the Black Star squad in these qualifiers is the goalkeeper Benjamin Asare. He plays for Hearts of Oak. He's kept 5 clean sheets from 6 games for the Black Stars. Yet there are many that insist that he's not truly been tested and could be exposed at the World Cup. Now, the head coach Otuado says he's very surprised by such conversations.
And we gave him a chance, and I think he proved that, he's the number one, and he proved it, and I'm very, very happy for him. It's normal that players will be criticized the same as I, but I think we should really make it a sense, there should be something at least, and I don't think we conceded too many goals against us in the last games, and for me, to be honest, I don't understand this discussion, especially if the team did well and we qualified, and I think it doesn't make any sense.
That's Black Stars head coach Otuado. More of that exclusive interview with Victor Achitamoklo on our subsequent bulletins this evening, especially at 8:30 p.m. on Joy Prime. We'll air the full interview for you. Before that, at 4 p.m. On Joy Prime as well, on Sports Now, that interview will air. Let's stay with Ghana's Black Stars and their qualification to the FIFA World Cup. President of the Ghana Football Association, Keto Kroku, he paid a cut score on Education Minister Haruna Iddrisu in the aftermath of the World Cup qualification. Their discussions centered on reviving school sports. Remember, President John Dramani Mahama has already said that the government is working on setting up a school sports authority, and Haruna Iddrisu says he will collaborate with the GFA and the Sports and Recreation Ministry to ensure school sports is back to its best.
The Black Stars of Ghana made all of us proud. What we are looking forward to is a stronger collaborative relationship between the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Youth and Sports, and the Ghana Football Association, supported by a corporate donor to revive schools, colleges, and universities football so that we can identify young talents early and groom them. With discipline, the impossible can be possible. And Ghana would be there, and the US, Mexico, and Canada. We expect that they will come as gallant men when we participate in the FIFA World Cup.
That's the Honourable Member of Parliament for Tamale South and the Education Minister Haruna Iddrisu. The GFA president, on his part, says that the president's support for football is what's yielding all these positive results.
Since I took office in 2019, I made a big commitment to offer a lot more opportunities to women. I think that we'll work together and make sure that we all follow the agenda of the president of our country, who set out to reset all facets of our country, including football. And I think that the recent happenings, his personal commitment, his personal visitation to the team, is clearly having a manifestation on the football ecosystem. The GPL, I have said, is the best so far. The Black Stars are back in the Mundial where we belong to, and a lot more can be said.
That's Keto Kreku agreeing also with the foreign minister, Kojo Yankson, who said last week that the president has reset Ghana's sports, and that's why the Black Stars are at the World Cup. Now, you had Ket himself mention reset there. One area where President John Dramani Mahama has brought transparency is the Black Stars budget, which is now made public before and after every assignment. The president insists that his focus for Ghana's 2026 World Cup campaign will be on discipline and transparency.
Often when decisions are made and funding is opaque and all that, it creates all kinds of rumors in the society, and then it creates all kinds of misperceptions in people's minds. And so one of the things I've told the Minister of Sports and Recreation and the GFA management is that we want to be transparent in how the national soccer teams are funded, so that Ghanaians understand that their resources are being used properly. And so discipline and transparency are going to be the two watchwords, in terms of the next campaign we're going to.
That's President John Dramani Mahama speaking to Sporty FM. Let's do club football now. Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they are stepping up preparations for Sunday's CAF Confederation Cup second round first leg game against Wydad Casablanca. That game will be played at the Accra Sports Stadium because Kumasi was not certified. Beyond training, the team sought blessings from Chief Imam Sheikh Osman Nuhu Sarabutu ahead of the clash. Following Saturday's game against Nations FC, their head coach Karim Zito confirmed that he used the match to test strategies for the upcoming Wydad Encounter.
Anytime I'm going to play a game before the African Cup, even from dreams, or the game before that game will be my plan of how to approach the FE. Yeah. So I saw, we didn't give them space, we didn't give them time, so they were resulted in kicking high, and we sometimes even put the ball and we start to manage ourselves out. So I'm okay.
That's Karim Zito there. Let's wrap up with this. Morocco's national under-20 team, they've etched their name in history books by reaching the final of the FIFA Under-20 World Cup for the first time ever, which is a monumental achievement for the North African nation. The young Atlas Lions booked their spot in the grand finale after a thrilling 5-4 penalty shootout victory over France at the Elias Figueroa Brandes Stadium in Valparaiso, Chile. For the first time ever, Morocco's under-20 will contest our final. They will take on Argentina, who overcame Colombia in the other semi-final. And if they were to go on to win it, they would become only the second African team to win the Under-20 World Cup. The first, Ghana, all the way back in 2009, some 16 years ago. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahiru Fentio. You can find more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports. Back to you, Blessed.
Uncle Ebu White is with us this morning. And Uncle Ebu, when President John Dramani Mahama was making recommendations for his ambassadorial list, I was making a strong case for Fentio to be our ambassador to Mexico.
Oh, you were. You were. You see? Oh. Uncle Ebo.
Family and friends will know.
Oh, Uncle Ebo, buenos dias.
Oh, my goodness.
¿Cómo está?
His Excellency the Ambassador.
Yes. ¿Cómo está? Uncle Ebo, ¿cómo está? ¿Está bien?
Please, Fentio. Not this morning.
Well, no, that would have been wonderful, wouldn't it?
It would have.
Oh, it would have been. Have they commissioned the ambassador to Mexico? President Mahama can change his mind.
The only problem is that Fentio wouldn't have combed his hair.
Oh my goodness. What are you saying? What are you? Look at me in the camera very well. Okay, you can see me, right? The hair is combed and I'm looking flashy, dashy. You see, Winston, what are you doing? Winston is in the Uncle Ebo, can you please tell Winston? Can you please tell Winston that today is my day?
Fentio. If I am here, don't say certain things. Okay. You've not combed your hair.
Uncle Ebo, can you please tell Winston that today is my day?
For fear that your hair, that you've seen your future in me. This is how you are behaving. Now you don't even go to the barbers again. But whatever you do, I am still your future.
I see.
This one is Odeshi.
Okay,
I'm still your future.
Guys, it's time now to listen to Uncle Ebo.
I will resist for as long as I can. I'll give him my last fight.
Uncle Ebo, this will not change the facts. But anyway, let's give some space to Uncle Ebo to operate this morning on Food for Thought, brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Ebo, over to you.
Right. Before I go on to my presentation, let me remind listeners that we've put advance tickets for my Q4 play, which will open to the public in November, 28th, 29th, and 30th of November, and then 5th to 7th of December. They are out there for sale already. You can get it at the regular Atlas or on the Rover app, or cover short code *365 *535#. The story so far. It is the first night of Ni Christian as the President of the Republic of Ghana, and it has been an extraordinary night. First, he is visited by his future self, whose presence, visible only to him, gave his aides the impression that the president was losing his mind and talking to himself. Then, he is given a security report that trouble is brewing in the volatile middle region. And just when he thinks he has dealt with all that can happen to a president in one night, he discovers a clandestine meeting of his party bigwigs to reject his list of ministerial nominees. Out of sheer frustration, the president manages to outwit his security to make a trip from the safety of the Jubilee House to a hotel at Achimota, where the meeting is going on. Ni tries to get the bigwigs of the party gathered in the conference room to put nation above party. He speaks of the emptiness of the politics of revenge and vendetta that has been the norm in Ghana. The room remains quiet and nobody makes eye contact with him. It is obvious that they are not willing to give up the opportunity to pay back their political rivals for every trouble, every pain, and every harassment they suffered under their term in office. We pick the story up from there. An idea occurred to Ni. He decided to act on it. He said, "Comrades, I want to renew the oath I took almost 24 hours ago before you. So may I kindly ask you to stand as I renew my oath before you." The party bigwigs looked at each other and then at the chairman. Everyone was wondering what the president had in mind. What was he up to? Was the president really going to renew his oath of office to them? And if so, why? And what did he hope to achieve by that? Then one of the ladies in the meeting rose to her feet, and someone else joined, and then a third, and then the chairman. And now everyone was on their feet with puzzled looks on their faces. Ni knew that if this did not work, Ghana was in trouble, big trouble. He asked, "Can I have a Bible?" One of the ladies looked through her bag and said, "I have a Ghana Bible." Ni said, "That would do perfectly." He stood at the head of the table, raised his right hand holding the Bible, and repeated his presidential oath from memory. "I, Ni Christian, having been elected to the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will be faithful and true to the Republic of Ghana, and that I will at all times preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, and that I dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana and to do right to all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God." Ni returned the Bible to the lady and said, Ladies and gentlemen, I took this oath to dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana and to do right to all manner of persons, and I intend to honor that oath. I believe it is only when I honor that oath that I can give this party its best chance of retaining power. No party has broken the 8 in Ghana yet, and I believe it is because over a period of 8 years, that is 2 terms in office, no president has been able to sustain the oath to dedicate himself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana, and more importantly, to do right to all manner of Ghanaians. Somewhere along the line, every president is pressured to think partisan instead of national, I intend to be different. In the meantime, this is the challenge I threw to the party. I'm not going to play the game of taking jobs and contracts from Ghanaians to give to our members. I charge the party to come up with suggestions on how we can create new opportunities and new jobs for our people. That is how an economy is grown. An economy grows by creating new jobs and expanding opportunities, and not by snatching jobs from one group of Ghanaians to give to another. If you want to help me honor my oath, then you are my party. If you try to make me dishonor the oath, then I am afraid you cannot be my party. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and Mr. Asasi, at 3 a.m. is too late for a man of your age to be up and about. With that, the president left the room. Outside, he saw several security operatives waiting. His national security coordinator, Alassa, was with them. They saluted when they saw the president. He walked to the end of the corridor where the lifts and the stairs were. Al-Hassan hurried after him. Two security men were standing by an open lift, holding it for him to get in. He avoided the lift and used the stairs. Al-Hassan and his men hurried after him. Downstairs in the reception, Nee saw the place milling with security. Outside, at the entrance where he had parked his car, he saw his motorcade lined up and his official car with his driver and the engine running, waiting. The security operative opened the door to the presidential limousine for him. Al-Hassan, walking by his side, said, "Mr. President, your car is here." Nee pointed to his personal car and said, "That is the car I came with, and that is the car I am driving back." "Yes, Mr. President," Al-Hassan said. Nee opened the door of his car and sat at the driver's seat. As he was putting on his seatbelt, Al-Hassan opened the passenger's door and sat down. The motorcade moved in front of the president's car, with the presidential limousine behind his car. Nee took off. The motorcade riding in front of his car and beside him matched his pace. They did not use their sirens, but their lights were flashing. Al-Hassan sat beside him, looking straight forward and saying nothing. Then Nee heard laughter from the back seat. He turned to find his future self, the intruder, there. The intruder said, "You've given these men a lot of stories to tell from this evening." Nee was going to respond to that, and then he reminded himself that Al-Hassan could not hear nor see the intruder. So instead of responding to the intruder, he said to Al-Hassan, "I am sorry I've made your job difficult this evening." Al-Hassan said, "Not at all, Mr. President. It has been a wonderful evening, sir." He was quiet for a moment, and then he said, "Mr. President, I know you have been in office only for one day, but after hearing what you said in that hotel, I believe Ghana is fortunate to have you for president, sir." Nee did not say anything. His mind was far away. If this was day one of his presidency, then how were the rest of the days going to be like? And blessed, that is my presentation for today.
Okay. Uncle Ebo, the promise is that as for this story, we will follow it until its end, very, very end, because every step of the way there's lots of lessons for us to learn, Uncle Ebo.
Yes.
And that's why we
have a fantastic day, Blazer.
Yeah. We're wishing you all the very best for the day, Uncle Ebo White, joining us with Food for Thought, which is brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. And don't forget that speaking of Riverman Productions, there's a great deal happening in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM as they're announcing the 4th quarterly play that will show at the National Theatre. It's on the 28th, 29th and 30th of November. Then we have another set happening on the 5th, 6th and 7th of December 2025. So from now till November 16, 2025, you could be that lucky person buying early bird tickets to that incredible shows that we have coming up. The early bird tickets are going for 250 Ghana cedis instead of the usual 300 Ghana cedis, and they are available on the Rover app. You have Koba short code *365 *535 hash, and then the regular outlets: Joy FM, Shell Shop, Stema Community 11, Dansuma and Bachana Totals. We have the Friday 7 p.m. one show, Saturday 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Sundays is at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. And of course, if you want to place a large order, just WhatsApp 050-554-6030. You can also reach out to 0505-546-010. It's brought to you by Koba and Gino Tomato Mix, and M Notify and Logistic Movers are the communications partners. Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Fuel prices are set to go down by a significant margin beginning tomorrow, influenced by the city's recent appreciation against the dollar and the declining prices of crude oil on the international market. Meanwhile, the local currency has moved into the 11 cedi range against the US dollar on the interbank market. This is based on quotes offered by some of the major commercial banks to their clients for various transactions. The International Monetary Fund has revealed that Ghana's debt to GDP ratio will hit 59.1% by the end of this year. This is slightly lower than government's own projection for the year. Elsewhere, India's goods exports to the US, its largest foreign market, dropped sharply by 20% in September and nearly 40% in the last 4 months as Trump's steep tariffs took effect. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me go betete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want town. That *530 hash, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562, and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Introducing the new Comfort After Wash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a Provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibeda. This advert is FDA approved.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us, and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. A healthy future for our girls starts with us, united against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back to the Super Morning Show. 8:04 here on the Super Morning Show, and just gone by was the Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Speaking of Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they enter the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient and diesel generating sets, sizes of all kinds, ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So here's the thing, for every generator that you acquire, there's a 5-year warranty at stake, so that's the great offer at Anointed Electricals. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds when it comes to generating sets. Lots of services on offer at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Think about it, 24-hour emergency service and repairs of all kinds on your generating sets. Then there's the sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, and professional advice, which is also on offer there at Anointed Electricals. There's also the sales of tower lights and rentals happening at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. And today is your opportunity to find out more about Anointed Electricals today. So you can locate Anointed Electricals. It's number 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to the AH Hotel. For those of you who are on the lookout for the head office, it's number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic lights. They have 21 branches nationwide, which means that you can find them across the country. They are into skills training, and they have a training school that also offers trainings on generator sets, plants, auto mechanics, you name them, electricals, solar controls, solar installation, and so much more. All you have to do today is to make time, find some time, and of course find out more from Anointed Electricals, because there's so much more on offer there. So call the hotline today. It's 0243 480 334. You can also reach them on 0246 235 34. So it's 0246 423 534. Anointed is indeed the generator experts, and they have so much on offer that you want to find out from them.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Yes, indeed. We have big stories coming up shortly here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be telling you about that in a jiffy, but so much more happening here on the Super Morning Show that you would want to be a part of. And we're also celebrating our friends at the Right to Information Commission this morning, because there's something great happening at the RTI Commission. Guess what? They are 5, and it's been 5 years already. So you can, of course, find out more about the RTI Commission shortly. But this morning, you can be a part of our show by sending in messages on the Super Morning Show. It's brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt and Refreshing Relief. So social media messages are always brought to you by EcoBank and number 10 Liver Salt. So you can be a part of the show. 055 1111997. That's how you can send messages to us, because this morning there's that great offer from EcoBank for you. If you're a parent, if you're a guardian, student, or school administrator, that thought of going back to school sometimes can be a lot of pressure and wahala. But this morning we're telling you that from paying fees, buying school supplies, and even assessing short-term loans and supporting school projects, EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you this morning. So if you're a parent, if you're a guardian listening to us, you can conveniently pay your fees using the digital first platforms. No matter where you are, you can use the EcoBank Rapid Transfer System. It allows you to pay fees directly into your school's account. It's fast, it's hassle-free, and there are easy fee collection solutions for you as a school administrator this morning as well. You could also get asset financing to expand your facilities, working capitals, and keep things running smoothly. The essence of my message to you this morning is, just listen, guys. This term, let EcoBank handle your stress for you while you focus on what matters most to you. So learn more about the EcoBank Back to School offer. You can call them now, 0800 003225 for inquiries. Sincerely yours, your Back to School partner, and EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. We're still receiving your messages, so feel free and send them to us, 055 1111997. Not until I tell you about the goodness of that chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enefort So you can, it's a good way to actually kickstart your morning. So NF40 is actually a combination, our term, a combination of energy boosting minerals. You have vitamins B, C, and D, iron, and so much more. With just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and the little ones to that rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream today. So simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. And the kids can't get enough, right? So why wait? Just head to the nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet and 400-gram sachet or the teen today. You can do that with Twisco as you power your dream. This message is approved by the Foods and Drugs Authority. This is still the Super Morning Show. It's just 10 past 8 here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Blessed Sogah. Winston Amoah is here. Kojo Yankson is also here. Winston?
Yes, Blessed. You know,
just hold on.
Yes,
just
Blessed.
hold on.
Later on Big Stories, you know, we've been talking about cancer. And our focus today is on lung cancer.
Okay.
Now, the reason for me, this is a very important conversation, is the fact that it's not just about smoking. So we say, oh, I do not smoke.
Yeah.
But do you even know the quality of air that you breathe? Okay?
Yeah.
Do you know the emissions that you inhale? And do you know how they can affect you? So it's not all about, you know, smoking. But even if you don't smoke and you always sit in areas where they smoke, do you know you are at risk yourself? 1 out of 17 in his lifetime would get, would get lung cancer. And the thing is that the symptoms are like other diseases. So this morning, I want us to pay attention. And please don't say, oh, as for me, I'm not a smoker. I've just told you that it's not all about smoking. It's one of the leading causes of death in this country. So that's our focus right here on the Super Morning Show. So look, I say 1 out of 17, it's about 6%.
Yeah.
Okay, so for those of us who are here, 1 out of 17 men and 1 out of 18 women would get lung cancer. That is scary.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's scary.
Yeah.
So this morning, stay with us. We'll share with you the symptoms, but most importantly, how to prevent them.
Yeah.
And the treatment options, all coming up here on the Super Morning Show. You've talked about our friends from the Right to Information Commission. It's been 5 years of promoting transparency and accountability, and they'll be joining us to have a conversation about that and why you should use them in deepening accountability in this country. You know, there's always that confusion about transparency and accountability, and sometimes we interchange them. So this is let's promote transparency, let's promote accountability, but these are two different things. But the most important thing is that they are helping us to know what is happening within our public space, and then because we know what is happening, we're then able to ask questions. Once there's transparency, you can demand accountability. If there's no transparency, the demand for accountability in itself becomes problematic.
Yeah. You know what? I feel that the Right to Information Bill was a game changer. And probably on this note, we should say kudos to Kojo Nkrumah and the team who did some great work on that. But of course, all of that coming here on the Super Morning Show. Big stories on the Super Morning Show brought to you by Telecel, connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. I need to do this before we move on. Today's the birthday of one great gentleman who's been supporting me a lot, James Aveji. His name is that synonymous to that of an MP, a former MP, Member of Parliament, and now SEC boss. But I'm not talking about the SEC boss. I'm talking about our own James Aveji. Today happens to be your birthday, and we wish you the very best of God's blessings, and may your wishes come true as well on this day.
Great, James Aveji. I've seen that his post.
Yes, the one who was chilling in the air.
The one he was in the Ayamahu.
Ayamahu, indeed. Yes, the only difference is he couldn't take a bath in his own, in his jet.
You're on your own. You're on your own, blessed.
Anyway, James Aveju, we wish you the very best for the day, and of course we should party later on in the day.
But talking about birthdays,
yes,
this one says, "Happy birthday message to my wife Dinah Akofa Glover."
Hey.
It's from your husband Kinsley Ndo Kinsley.
Yes.
It says, "We thank God for your life and how far He's brought you. This is a special day the Lord has made for you, and you should be glad and rejoice in the day.
Yeah.
I pray that the Lord will grant you all your heart desires today and make you happy. I wish you a happy birthday and God blessings, and God richly bless you." It's from Kinsley Ndo, aka Donkin.
Hey, Donkin.
To his wife Dinah Akofa Glover.
Papa Donkin.
I know
when you say it's a special day, I understand.
Oh, it's a special. I know I meet him next weekend at the anniversary.
I see,
He's coming.
I see. As for that, your anniversary, the things that will be happening on that day.
You know that.
Anyway, but you need cash to go. So Winston, listen to me. I'm giving you this offer. Telecel Cash. Is your secure and convenient cash platform. It's still offering the lowest charges ever. So that cash you've been planning to send to me before you go for the anniversary, you should send it on Telecel.
I'll send it to you.
I hear you.
You don't have a problem. Like people's insurance cover you.
It cover me. Fast, quick one. Anyway, even better, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on the Telecel Play app. So wherever you are, whether you're paying a fee or sending cash to your favorite people, send the keke. That's what Telecel is telling you this morning. Remember that you can make payments to all other networks. Anywhere you are, you can transfer, and of course that will be accepted as a means of payment. Just dial *110# now. Download the Telecel Play app now. Send the keke. Telecel is giving you that great offer this morning.
Well, you know that you don't need big money to plan for retirement. Well, you can do that with just one Ghana cedi today. Yes, that's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Kura Day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible, and it gets better when you sign up. You're automatically enrolled on the Dachia Pomoding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, freelancer, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com or WhatsApp them on 0509 1502553 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
Yeah, and we're going into the future with you here also on the Super Morning Show. We can't wait for enough of our friends from the RTI Commission. Congratulations to them. 5 years is no mean feat, right? 5 years anniversary for the RTI Commission. We'll hear a lot more about them shortly, but keep sending us your messages 055-1111-997. Well, you've been planning and waiting for that right time to make your move. Today, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped drastically, and this is the time for you to take those bold steps to fund your dreams today. So you could either go with the Stanbic personal loan, you can go with the vehicle loan or the consumer finance loan. There's the solar loan for you today, and the home loan or the credit card option. I say to you that be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank today. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started today. Stanbic Bank. Okay, guys, stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. When we get back, lots on offer for you, plus that conversation that you ought to know about our Cancer Awareness Month. All of that coming up your way here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be back.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The sun is up, spirits high, people everywhere. Yeah, the food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high. Yeah, mama here, papa there, the whole gang too. Yeah, everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Celebration, jubilation, come together.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And you know, before the break, I told you that we're going to be having a conversation about right to information because the Right to Information Commission is 5 years old. Now, for 5 years, they've deepened public awareness of the right to information law through nationwide sensitization, strong media partnerships, and importantly, we've seen steady improvement in compliance by public institutions, which shows a real shift towards transparency. Now, this morning, we're joined by Stephen Owusu, who is the head of Legal Department, Right to Information Commission. Stephen, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
I believe you're doing very well.
By God's grace, and I believe you are well too.
Oh, as you can see, God is taking care of his children.
We thank God for that.
Amen. It's been 5 years of promoting transparency, which has actually deepened accountability in this country. We're going to get into a conversation about, the Right to Information Act and the Commission and some of the challenges you're facing and what you're doing going forward. But first, let me say that, look, you know that we all want a little more in life, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off. Yeah, I can relate. A little more time to finish that project and a little more butter for your bread. Because let's be honest, more is always better. So I've seen some of my friends who are creating a life of more with the Absa Ultimate account. Now, the Absa Ultimate account isn't just a banking product. It's a chance to have more. And the Absa Ultimate account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. One more, of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters, Absa. Now, let me tell you about the Guba Awards, okay? Because this time round, the Guba Awards goes to Barbados this November alongside a major trade and investment conference from the 9th to the 13th of November. Business leaders, investors, and innovators from Africa and the Caribbean will gather across finance, technology, healthcare, tourism, and the creative industries and will engage in 9 panels, private roundtables, and site visits, all focused on building stronger economic ties. With the support of partners including KGL Group, RNAQ, Cape May Properties, Canex, Afri-Exim Bank, and Henley & Partners, this historic gathering will showcase opportunity, connectivity, and shared growth, all culminating with the prestigious Guban Awards night, celebrating African excellence. To secure your place and be part of this historic event, call 0245 156 706 or visit gubaawards.com. Follow Guba online for updates. So let's get into a conversation about the Right to Information. And Stephen Owusu is head of Legal Department at the Right to Information Commission. So Stephen, let's start it this way. For those who probably may have forgotten what the Right to Information Act is all about, tell us briefly what the Act is all about before, and then we get into the mandate of the Right to Information Commission.
Thank you very much. So the Right to Information Act is a law passed in 2019 by Parliament to spell out how people can access that constitutional right of access to information. So when you go under Article 21, Clause 1,
when I wake up in the morning,
right to information is one of the fundamental human rights and freedoms enjoyed by persons in Ghana. The Right to Information Act came to show how people can take steps to enjoy that right. So in simple terms, that is what the Right to Information Act is about.
What about the commission, Right to Information Commission? What's their mandate under the Act?
Under Section 40 of the Act, the mandate of the commission is to promote, to protect, to monitor, and to enforce this constitutional right of access to information I've made mention of. So basically, that is the preoccupation of the Right to Information Commission. There are details when it comes to the protection of the right, the promotion of the right, the monitoring of the right, and the enforcement of the Act. But everything the Commission does is geared towards promoting right to information, protecting right to information, monitoring compliance with people's right to information created under the Constitution and under the Act, and then enforcing the right.
So it's been 5 years, and I'm sure, after 5 years, there are a lot of things that you've been able to achieve. What would you say is the Commission's most impactful achievement?
For us, it is the knowledge we have been pushing for people to have an understanding of the law. So it's been our main focus to ensure that people understand the right to information and to understand the steps they can take under the Right to Information Act to enjoy this right to information. And so we have toured all 16 regions of Ghana, and everywhere we go, we hold public fora and invite a cross-section of the public, from schools to market women, everybody. And we explain the law. We allow people to ask all the questions. That aside, we go to the various institutions, public institutions, to sensitize management and staff on the Right to Information Act. And it's an ongoing exercise. Even as we speak, some of our team are visiting some institutions to sensitize management and staff. And for the past 2 years, we've also made it part of the effort to sensitize people to go to churches and mosques, so that we can reach out to as many people as possible. So for us at the Right to Information Commission, this is a good achievement. And when we look at how people are using the law now to ask for information from public institutions, it tells us that more and more people are coming to terms with what their right is under the law. Aside that, we have been able to spread our tentacles to the Ashanti region. So we are in Ashanti region in Kumasi, we are in Sunyane for Bono, we are in Bolgatanga for Upper East, and we are hoping that, all things being equal, by the close of this year, we should at least be in Cape Coast. Let me hasten to add that, but for financial constraints, we should be ready to register presence in Takrady, in Tamale, in Koforidua, and
all this year
in Ho. No, I said, but for
I guess
for financial constraints,
I guess
that means we will not be able to do it this year.
I guess if we bring up the issue of financial constraints, something all institutions of state face. So let's get into what we have control over.
But we have the facilities in all these areas, courtesy the magnanimity of Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. So these are their facilities they have availed to us to work on and use as our offices.
Great. But the Right to Information Commission is a key agency of state, and you don't need to have financial challenges.
We wish.
So the ministry should come to your aid ASAP. But let's talk about the activities, because I know once you're celebrating 5 years, you have some of the activities marking the celebration. What are these activities?
So what we are doing this morning is part of the activities, media engagement. We've been visiting some media houses to spread the news about the Right to Information Act, to get more people to understand, which is something we do every year, because every year we do the Right to Information Month, where we dedicate a whole month to reach out to people, to let people understand what the law is about and what they can do to access their right under the law. This year it coincides with the 5 years that we've been in existence. So what we are doing now is part of the programs earmarked to mark the 5 years anniversary. That is the media engagement. And on 23rd October, that is a week from today, we are having a stakeholder engagement at the Movenpick Ambassador Hotel. And we are expecting the president to be in attendance. For us, it's a period of stock taking to look back and see what we have done right, what we can improve upon. So all stakeholders are being invited. I believe Multimedia has received a letter already. Okay, so we would expect you there. And then beyond the stakeholder engagement on 23rd October, on 26th October, we are having a Thanksgiving service to thank God for how far He's brought us within the 5 years. And aside that, we also have some activities put down for staff bonding. Okay? But that has been pushed towards the end of the year.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But I realize that the theme, this year's theme focuses on environmental information. Why environmental information?
Environmental information because it is topical. And this year, 28th September every year has been set aside by the United Nations as the International Day for Universal Access to Information. This year, it was held in Manila, in the Philippines, and the focus was on the environment. So it was on the environmental information. So we decided to flow along with the international focus on environmental information. Environmental information is key, but we all depend on the environment, right from survival to climate change, everything. And I don't want to mention the biggest challenge we have on our hands now. Galamsey. Okay, it borders on the environment. So we think we need to let people appreciate the need for us to take care of the environment, and let people, empower people to go to the institutions that hold information on the management of our environment. Doing that, they keep duty bearers accountable, and doing that, we all help to fight the menace we have around us in the environment. So that, and then in the digital era, because we are looking at getting to a point where the commission will be able to push these institutions that hold information on the environment to put out information, what we term as proactive disclosure. Okay, put out as much information about the environment as possible on their social media platforms. Okay, so that people wouldn't even have to apply to these institutions to get the information. So that is what we mean by in a digital era.
Great. I like that. But before we wrap it all up, what are some of the biggest challenges that you faced in implementing the RTI law? Okay, so I think I've already made mention of that being a public institution. The money aspect. The money aspect. Beyond the money. Yeah, but I think we are receiving some positive hints from the government. Okay, and we will follow up on that. And we know the government shall make good its promise to assist us in that respect. Aside that, the knowledge gap in public institutions is also a huge challenge. When I talk about the knowledge gap, we are talking about how public institutions are still not putting in place the right structures to make themselves ready to receive applications from applicants and be able to respond to those applications and give out information. We've been doing institutional sensitization, as I did mention, okay, but we realize that there are still a number of institutions that are not putting in place the right structures. What are some of these structures? The law requires under Section 3 that every public institution should have an information unit. It's just an information unit, just a simple space fitted with the equipment needed to receive applications and give out information. Scanner, photocopier, printer. But we monitor
for this year, we go the following year, and you realize that nothing has improved. Meanwhile, we've been doing sensitization, we've been educating public institutions on what they need to do to be in compliance with their obligations under the Act. So that's knowledge gap. A lot of public institutions still do not have information officers, because Section 3 also says that aside the information unit, you should have an information officer. Okay, an officer designated for manning this information unit, receiving applications on behalf of the public institution, and then taking steps to respond to these applications to gather the information for people. A lot of the public institutions still do not have information officers. But the worrying thing is that we let them understand that when you come under the Act, the definition of of an information officer also includes a designated information officer. So you do not necessarily have to recruit a new person and train the person. You can give that responsibility as an added task to any of the existing officers. Okay, but it's still a fairly new law. We are still engaging public institutions, still assisting these public institutions that are
it's a long time.
Yes, 5 years we have been in existence, and but you know that.
I mean, and at least we gave ourselves a year to start implementation.
Yes, with the implementation started from 2020.
Yes, that's why we gave ourselves a year. So following passage and assent in 2019, we waited till 2020 to actually get everything underway.
Yes, but the figures on the flip side, the figures we are getting are not discouraging at all.
Okay.
More and more institutions are becoming compliant. Okay. The challenge I was talking about pertains to those few institutions that are still not living up to their mandate. The other challenge is the length of time institutions use to process applications. We realize that there are delays. Okay, there are delays, and you know, under the law, we have a mandate to make suggestions for law reform, and implementing the law for the past 5 years. We've identified certain loopholes that we've already made proposals for amendment in future, and I can give you an example, and that is something that accounts for the delay. You know, in public institutions, typical public institutions, when a letter is received, okay, before the letter will go through the bureaucracies and get to the addressee, okay, it takes quite some time. It takes quite some time, and so the challenge is that public institutions receive applications, and before the application will even be forwarded to the information officer, it takes time. Meanwhile, this is a law that says that everything should be done within 14 days.
Yeah.
So it is a huge challenge.
Okay. So for those of us who want to reach you, maybe we have a concern or two that we want you to address for us. How do we reach you?
Okay, so we are active on all our social media platforms, on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube. You can reach us on RTIC Ghana. RTIC in small caps. Okay, RTIC Ghana, and then on LinkedIn we are accessible on Right to Information Commission, spelled together, Right to Information Commission, and then you can also reach us on our website at www.rtic.gov.gh, and then our email is rticommission@rtic.gov.gh. So all our social media platforms are very active.
Stephen Owusu is head of legal department, Right to Information Commission. Thank you so much for joining us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Now, when we return after these messages, we get into a conversation about lung cancer. And like I told you, it's one that affects 1 in 17 men and 1 in 18 men. It's a leading cause of death in this country. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Together, celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together, all together. Folks are jumping, screaming, and shouting, party everywhere.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello, good
Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
The shipping sector is important to the growth of the economy, taking Ghana to the world and bringing the world to Ghana. As a regulator of the commercial shipping sector, the Ghana Shippers Authority is committed to ensuring fairness, efficiency, transparency, competitive charges, and world-class service delivery for all players at the country's land, air, and seaports. Whether you are an importer, exporter, or shipping service provider, the Ghana Shippers Authority invites you to take advantage of our free services, including seminars on new policies, advisory services on shipping, assistance with resolving challenges at entry borders, clarification on port charges, and the facilitation of transit trade. Visit us at Ghana Shippers House, Ridge-Accra, 5th floor GPHA Towers, Tema, 1st floor NCA Building, Denyami Kumasi, Takrade Shippers Center, Chapel Hill, Takrade, 2nd floor Unity House, Kalpohene Junction, Tamale. Our shipper support and complaint unit at the Ilubu, Paga, Hamile, and Aflao borders, as well as Kotoka International Airport and Takotel, Takrade, are also on hand to provide real-time assistance. Call us on toll-free on 0800 300 55 or visit our website www.shippers.org.gh. Ghana Shippers Authority, providing shipping solutions.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
We're trendy and youthful.
We're UBA.
We're here to make your life better,
stress-free
and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA,
Africa's global bank.
For best
retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
When Ginny meets your mom.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning, and welcome to another edition of the Cancer Awareness Month. This morning, we are talking about something that is killing a lot of us, and it's lung cancer. So far this week, we've learned about colorectal cancers, we've learned about liver cancer, we've learned about prostate cancer, and we are talking about lung cancer. And my guest this morning is a clinical oncologist from the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Dr. Nanama Wadia. Good morning, Doc.
Good morning.
Welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's good to see you, and it's always even better when you are from KNUST, the School of Medical Sciences.
I agree.
I remember the fufu we used to eat as SMS.
Yes. SMS fufu side.
How often were you eating that fufu at SMS?
I think I was a regular customer.
Then the one where the best doctors know. Now, this morning we are talking about lung cancer on the show. You work with Kolebu Teaching Hospital, so you see the cases coming in and out and all that. How bad is the lung cancer situation in the country?
Well, we know that worldwide, lung cancer is the leading cause of cancer mortality. In Ghana, in terms of incidence, currently ranks about 10th and then maybe 9th in mortality. The problem with lung cancer in Ghana is that the mortality almost mirrors the incidence. So as many patients as we see, almost as many patients as we see are dying. So that reflects the late stage of presentation at which they come. So that is a big issue.
So it's one of the leading or the leading globally, but in Ghana is the 10th.
Yes.
What makes our situation different from the global average?
Well, we know that globally smoking is the leading risk factor for lung cancer. In Ghana, we don't seem to have as many smokers as compared to the general population worldwide. Some sources quote our prevalence of smoking at just about 2%, so it's relatively lower. However, having said that, we believe that there's a lot of underdiagnosis, that we are not actually seeing all the patients with lung cancer. We think that we are missing quite a significant fraction. They don't come either because they've been misdiagnosed as some other respiratory condition, treated over and over for something else till they eventually pass. So we think that we really are missing quite a significant chunk of patients with lung cancer.
You've been mentioning smoking and smokers. Is it a smoker's disease?
It is, but it is not only a smoker's disease. Yes. So, yes, we know that globally about 80% of lung cancer cases are caused by smoking, both first-hand and then also second-hand or passive smoking. But there are other risk factors for lung cancer that are equally important. So something of interest is that a lot of the patients that we see, majority of them are actually non-smokers. Yes, so they are not exposed to either first-hand or second-hand smoking. So there are other risk factors that are accounting for.
So a lot of your patients are non-smokers,
yes,
but they are getting lung cancer.
But they are getting lung cancer.
This is scary. I always thought it was a smoker's disease. So of all my vices, smoking is one of the things I don't do because I'm afraid of lung cancer, right? But from what you're saying right now, I should be scared that there are other risk factors that I may not be paying attention to. And I'm sure a lot of people are also not paying attention to those things because they feel they are not smokers. What are the risk factors? The other ones we must know about.
So some of the other risk factors, burning of biomass fuel. So when we talk about biomass fuels, charcoal, wood, which a lot of our women use for cooking, diesel fumes, industrial chemicals, asbestos exposure. And there's one important risk factor that is not really paid attention to, and it's thought that globally is actually the second leading cause of lung cancer, and that's radon gas exposure.
Radon gas?
Radon, yes.
We learned about that in the periodic table.
Yes, so
radon and neon and
yes,
those gases.
Yes, so radon gas is basically a gas that is produced as a byproduct of uranium decay. There's also there are naturally occurring deposits of uranium in some areas in the soil, and we know that uranium is radioactive. As it decays, then it produces or releases that radon gas that can seep into homes.
I see.
That is also, unfortunately, it's colorless and odorless, so you wouldn't know if
you just be breathing it in and out.
Yes.
So aside smoking, exposure to smoke from biomass, that is the charcoal we use to cook, firewood, emissions from our vehicles. That's why I hate traffic. And if you look at the air quality index in our cities these days, I think, was it last year or last 2 years that the air quality index crossed the safe levels, and then there were announcements made. So all those contribute to lung cancer.
Yes, and also in some people, they may have a genetic predisposition. A family history may also predispose them to getting the disease.
This is the Super Morning Show. We are talking to Dr. Nanama Wadie. She is a clinical urologist.
Oncologist.
She is a clinical oncologist, yes. The urology people are the people who deal with the prostate and urologists. So you are an oncologist. To explain urology and oncology.
Well, oncology is basically the study of cancers.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, but the urology people are the people who deal with the urinary tract and related. Okay. Now we are talking about lung cancer here on the show, on the Super Morning Show. So we know that globally is the leading cause. In Ghana, it's about the 10th. We've always thought that it's a smoker's disease, but it's not a smoker's disease. We are all at risk. Those of you who say that funeral jollof, because it's cooked with firewood and it's smoky, is nice, know that the people using the firewood are breathing in all these gases, and it puts them at risk. So we should move to safer ways of cooking with electricity powered by solar, which is cheaper. You can use that to cook, or gas in your homes in safer spaces. Even some people's kitchens are too small. Sometimes there are gas leakages and all those things. So it doesn't mean that even the gas is perfect for you, but it should be in a safer space, well set up, well engineered to keep you safe. Now, Doc, what are the warning signs? What would make anybody know that they are there?
Okay. So, unfortunately, very early stages of lung cancer are asymptomatic. So the patient doesn't show any symptoms. The mass or the nodule may be growing in the lung, but at that point, it's not producing any symptoms. But then as it advances, a majority of patients tend to present with a cough. Then they may have some breathlessness. Some have coughing up blood, what is known as hemoptysis. Then you could have some non-specific symptoms such as unintentional weight loss as the disease progresses, some bone pain if there's spread to the bone, headaches if there's spread to the brain. Yes.
So those are some of the warning signs. So if I'm seeing a lot of weight loss unexplained, I should be worried.
Yes.
But it looks as if the weight loss runs through almost all the various types of cancers.
It does.
And then if I'm having headaches, I should be worried.
No, well, it's non-specific. A headache is non-specific. So if you are having recurrent headaches, repeated headaches, you should get assessed by your doctor just to see. A headache can be caused by so many things, but if it's persistent, it's giving you cause for alarm, you should get yourself checked out.
So how do you check it? Is it like the other cancers? I've learned a lot these past few weeks. I've learned about radiation. I've learned about biopsies. I've learned about so many different things. The non-invasive, the invasive. So how do you examine somebody or screen somebody to diagnose them?
Lung cancer. Okay. So when we talk about screening in general, you are looking for signs of a disease in an asymptomatic population that is at high risk for the disease. In the West, there are screening programs for lung cancer. So annually, people who are designated as high risk, usually smokers, people who have had a certain number of years of smoking, are over a certain age, they are it's recommended that they get annual what we call low dose CT scans.
Okay.
Yes. Unfortunately, in Ghana, that is not done.
Why not?
For a number of reasons. Well, first of all, here it would be a bit difficult to define a high risk population. Like I said, a lot of our cancers are seen in non-smokers. We don't know what their exposure has been. So even trying to categorize a high risk population would be a bit difficult. And low dose CT screening is also a cost intensive process. Yes, you need the equipment, you need the facilities. The patients every year they have to get those CTs done. So a lot of diagnosis of lung cancer, it's either incidental, maybe the patient has a CT for something else, a lung nodule is picked up, and if that is found, then that the patient has to be investigated further, or the nodule is monitored serially for a number of years just to see how its growth pattern. The next way people are detected is just by symptomatology. So they present with the symptoms that I've mentioned, and then you do your investigations, and then
is the fact that we don't do the low dose CT scans regularly the reason why a lot of our cases end up leading to actual mortality?
I don't think so necessarily. I don't think so. Usually, or the best thing would be early diagnosis, especially when the patient comes with symptoms. So there seems to be a gap there, yes, particularly in a health system, if I should put it that way. So people tend to be treated for other more common respiratory diseases, rather than being investigated for lung cancer. So we have these scenarios where lots of patients are treated for something like TB. Tuberculosis is more prevalent. So a patient comes with cough, hemoptysis or coughing up blood, difficulty breathing. Maybe the patient does a few x-rays. It looks like it's TB. Let's treat for TB. But the patient is not getting better. Then it's changed to something else. So our threshold for diagnosing lung cancer is not as low as it should be, or the suspicion of lung cancer is not as low as it should be. Yes, so a lot of cases are missed, or by the time somebody thinks that this could be lung cancer, it's already reached the advanced stage.
So the main way to screen and test for lung cancer is a CT scan, or you have other means. Like for colorectal cancer, we are told that something will be inserted somewhere. A probe will be inserted into your system, 1.6 meter probe. That's scary. But then Prof explained that it's not painful. So aside the CT scan, is there any other way we can diagnose lung cancer?
Yeah, so usually the first imaging, maybe somebody comes with respiratory symptoms, the first imaging modality the person would do is probably a chest x-ray. It may pick up something, it may not. It's not as sensitive as the CT. Yes. So if something is picked up on X-ray, then the patient might be asked to do further evaluation with a CT scan. Yes.
Okay. You are now making it a bit more clear for me. So you are not putting a probe, say, in my mouth to go into my lungs like they do for the other ones.
That is for that's initial imaging. But if you suspect that it may be lung cancer, then there are other diagnostic procedures that the patient would have to go through. Yes, including some of them. It's called a bronchoscopy.
Bronchoscopy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So that's, yes, a probe is put down through the trachea into the respiratory tracts. Try and visualize what is going on, and then take some biopsies if possible.
Now, should we? You've said it that other places they do the regular screening and all that, but since here we do not really know and understand our individual risks, should we take it upon ourselves to attempt to be screened regularly? If you're an individual and you feel, look, I want to be protected, I should do this. Should I do that? Would you advise that? Then is it easy to get that done in Ghana?
So no, I wouldn't advise that. First of all, even though the CT scans are called low dose CT, so it means that the radiation dose emitted by those scanners are lower than the regular CTs. It's still radiation that the patient is being exposed to on an annual basis. So if there's no significant risk of developing lung cancer, there's no point exposing that person to annual radiation. Yes.
So in this case, it's the person's responsibility to stay away from the risk factors,
yes,
or to eliminate the risk factors from the environment.
Yes. If you are a current smoker, if you can find help to stop smoking, please do. If you don't smoke, don't start smoking. And in the recent years, it's been found that a lot of our younger people are taking up shisha smoking and things like that. It's becoming a fashion. It's becoming a trend. And it's some studies have shown that an hour of shisha smoking, a session, is about equivalent to about 100 cigarettes. So
wow,
that is a lot.
Yeah.
Yes. So
shisha is more intense, yeah?
Shisha is more intense. Yes. So if you haven't started, please don't start. And if you have, try and find help to stop.
We've learned that some organs are able to regenerate. The liver, for example. So in the case of the lung, if I'm a smoker and I've been smoking for some time and it's impacted on my liver, if I stop smoking, will my lung be able to recover? Would it then decrease my risk of getting lung cancer?
Yes. So yes, if you are a current smoker and then you stop, yes, your risk falls every year.
Okay.
But your risk of developing lung cancer will still be generally higher than the non-smoking population. Yes. So even though you may have stopped, your risk of developing lung cancer is still significantly higher than the non-smokers.
Dr. Nanama Wadie is talking to us about lung cancer today on the Super Morning Show. We've learned what it is, the risk factors, how it's investigated, and the things that we must do to remove the risk factors from our environment. Now, it also has a hereditary part to do with it. like the other cancers?
Yes.
So if my father or a relative close to me suffered from lung cancer, there is a possibility I could also get lung cancer.
Yes. So there is a genetic risk. Is found that people who have first degree relatives who had lung cancer are more likely to get it than the general population. The specific genes or risk genes for the disease, it's still under study. It's not like in breast cancer where we know that a BRCA mutation poses significant risk. So, but it's just been found that family history can play a part in the risk of an individual.
So if you have family history, you would want to stay away from the environmental risk as much as possible to not exacerbate your risk.
Yes, most definitely.
Wow. How is it treated?
Okay, so there are several modalities that are employed in the treatment of lung cancer. So you could have surgery, you could have radiation therapy, you could have chemotherapy as well. And treatment depends on the stage of the disease. So early stage disease, could have surgery to take out the disease or part of the lung affected. For some stages, you may have to have some systemic treatment, maybe chemo or some other form of medication before going to do the surgery. And then depending on the findings at surgery, you may have to have further treatment afterwards, either radiation therapy or you continue with the systemic therapy medications.
So if I get my lung or part of it removed, what happens to me?
Well, it's compatible with life, but before patients have surgery, they go through a thorough assessment. They do what we call a lung function test to make sure that the capacity of the remaining lung is enough to support their breathing or respiratory function before they go and have the surgery.
So we can function on only one lung, for example?
Yes. There are patients who have had what we call a pneumonectomy. So that's the removal of one lung. Yes.
Wow. But has there been a case where the whole pair of lungs, if I should put it that way, is removed and a transplant or something done in your experience?
No, I don't know that we do lung transplants in Ghana.
Okay.
I haven't seen that here.
So if you're in this country and you don't take care of yourself and you get it, it's either part of it is going to be removed or the whole thing is going to be removed and you are gone.
So if the disease is too advanced for surgery, then it means that the patient would have treatment with a combination of chemotherapy and radiotherapy just to try and control the disease. But for advanced diseases, surgery is out.
How many lung cancer cases on average do we record in this country annually?
So like I said, our data, we think that we are under recording. At my center, yearly we see less than 100, a year. Yes, but we definitely think that it's more than that. We are missing some patients.
And if you look at the sexes, is it more of a male disease or a female disease?
So surprisingly, we actually see more women with the disease than men. And most of them are non-smokers, like I said.
And these women, what are their profiles? Are they people who work a lot with fire, or they're just your average working woman sitting in the office somewhere? What type of patients do you get?
So it's from all walks of life.
Wow.
From teachers to nurses to administrators to your traders. Yes. So it's very difficult sometimes to establish what the exposure has. Yes. Of course, once in a while we do get the smokers, but majority do not smoke, have not been exposed to smoking.
You know what this information is telling me? It's telling me that we've always thought lung cancer is a smoker's disease, but we are not recording as many smokers. We are recording people who are doing everyday things getting lung cancer. Yes. So we actually need to pay more attention to lung cancer, the environmental issues, and everything related.
Yes, I agree.
Wow. Wow. Dr. Nana Mawadia is here. We are talking about lung cancer. The more I learn, the more hopeful I become. Sometimes I get more scared because I do not smoke, and we are recording more non-smokers
in the country.
I'm a man. I thought it was more of a male disease, but we are getting more women. So now I'm worried about my wife. I'm worried about my sisters. I'm worried about my mother. I'm worried about my aunties. You see where this information is leading me to, and it's becoming scary. So let's go through the prevention, because now we know that treatment is difficult. If you get it, you are going to lose something. You are not going to come out 100%. So how do we prevent, practical ways to prevent lung cancer?
Okay, so practical ways to prevent lung cancer. We already mentioned, don't smoke if you are not a smoker, and try to stop if you are. Watch your environment. Unfortunately, our environments, like you said, is highly polluted. Sometimes it's very, very difficult to not to be exposed to all these things. But when you get home, open your windows, allow fresh air to come in. Now we use a lot of air conditioners everywhere.
People say that when you open your windows, a lot of dust will come into your house.
So fresh air is important. Is important, even especially with the radon gas that I mentioned. Yes, usually it gets trapped in buildings, and when there isn't enough ventilation or airflow, then the levels increase. So try as much as possible to open your windows when you get home. Yes, try as much as possible if you can to avoid high traffic areas with a lot of. I know that's in Accra. That is very, very, very impossible. Yes. And then for people who work in industries, who work with industrial chemicals, make sure that you are getting the protection that you need. Yes. See your employers, speak to them about it. Are you getting the necessary protection? What is your risk with the chemicals that you are exposed to? Yes, you have to have those conversations with your employers and see what can be done for you.
There was a time we used to see a lot of Chinese and Indians wearing masks, face masks all the time because of the levels of pollution within their spaces. Would you advise, for example, those of us who go to high traffic areas, in those spaces, should we have some masks on to protect us, or we shouldn't be too worried in the Ghanaian context?
Well, it's difficult to quantify. And a lot of the masks that we use, they actually don't protect us from breathing in. They rather protect those we are coming into contact in. Yes, protect us from exhaling on them, or contaminating the environment. So it's I can't quantify and say that wearing this mask or these amounts of using face masks, this protection is going to protect you. Yes, but it could be a safety measure that you can employ. Yes.
Let's talk about infrastructure. If somebody is listening to us in Tamale, for example, or in my hometown in Kransa, or in Golokwati, and they want to be screened, they want to be tested, where can they go to? Do we have the facilities across the country to do this?
The question I will ask them is why they want to be tested. Yes. Like I said, it's because you are exposing the person to radiotherapy. You have to have radiation from the CT. You have to have a real reason to do that. Yes. So it's not something that is recommended in our setting. If the person feels that they have a high risk of the disease, they should speak to their health professional and then get the help that is needed.
But those who are being treated, do we have treatment facilities across the country to take care of lung cancer patients?
Yes. So currently there are 3 radiotherapy centers in Ghana. One in Kolebu, one in Kobe, and then the Sweden Ghana Medical Center, which is private.
So Kolebu has one. Sweden, Ghana has one. So out of the 3, 2 are in the Greater Accra region. And then Konfanochi Teaching Hospital has one. So if you are listening to us in, say, Tamale or Wa, and you're a heavy smoker, know that if you get it, you have to come down for treatment, and that will be costs, stress on you and your family. And so we just need to prevent it. We don't have the luxury of getting treatment wherever we are, and we don't even have the money to is it expensive to treat?
It's cost intensive. Yes, cancer treatment is always cost intensive, no matter the type.
Wow. We are wrapping up here on the Super Morning Show, the Cancer Awareness Month, and Dr. Nana Amoah Wadie. She is and I'm going to get it right, clinical oncologist. Oncologists handle cancer. Initially, I said urologists. They handle some cancers too, and issues to do with the urinary system. And I got it right. Shall I have to go back to square right? The WASI biology again. Maybe I'll get an A.
Oh yes, I think you will.
Wow. So we're wrapping up. What are some of the survivor stories that you can share with us? Patients who have had cancer and been treated. How easy is it for them to recover? You said earlier that we lose a lot of the patients, but those we treat, what has the recovery been like?
So, unfortunately, we don't see a lot of early stage disease. Yes, we don't see a lot of early stages. A lot of the patients that we see are stage 4. The disease has already spread. So we do have some patients who are currently on treatment. They are doing well. Yes, on treatment, receiving their treatment, and they are fine. But we, like I said, we tend to lose a significant number of them just because of the aggressive nature of the disease. Yes.
So we just need to prevent it.
Prevention, it will be the best option for this cancer.
The lung is the main organ which is affected by lung cancer. My assumption, based on a lot of the cancers we've discussed, is that some other cancers can even spread to the lung. Is it possible?
Yes, it is possible.
Because yesterday we spoke about liver cancer, and when it spreads, it can affect the pancreas, it can affect other organs. So some other cancers can affect the lung.
Yes.
So even though we are talking about smokers, the environmental conditions, as a person, you also need to be aware of all the other cancers, because another one could affect your lung, and whether you had those environmental conditions and the risk factors for lung cancer or not, you'll still have to suffer it and treat it.
Yes, definitely. So that's what we call metastatic disease to the lung, or lung metastasis. Yes, and the patients would present with all those respiratory symptoms as well.
Is there any food or anything people can do to make their lungs healthier?
No, I don't think so specifically.
Because our hearts, we are told that if you exercise a lot, it improves heart health. If you drink if you drink a lot of water, for example, it improves. Is there anything specific we can eat that improves lung health, or anything we should do to improve lung health?
So exercise generally improves your lung health. Yes, so that is important across board for every part of the body. Exercise is important. Yes, but in terms of food, I don't know of any specific food. Just make sure you're eating a balanced diet. Yeah.
I was expecting you to tell me, the fufu lovers, that fufu and the buno contains maybe iron, this, and strength, so that we eat more.
That's your healthy.
Yes, it's been a good conversation with you, Doc. Before you go, any final words for listeners?
I'll just wrap up by saying once again that protect yourself. Yes. Smokers especially, don't smoke, or stop smoking. If you are thinking of starting, don't start. Protect yourself. Watch your environmental exposures. Yes, don't stay for long periods of time inhaling biomass, your wood fumes and smoke and things like that. So yes, just be aware, and also be aware of your symptoms. If you have a cough, you've treated it a couple of times, it's not going, it's getting worse. Don't just keep going for over-the-counter medication. See your health practitioner. If you've been treated for on several occasions for something and it's not worsening, have a conversation with your health practitioner and bring up the conversation of lung cancer and see if that needs to be investigated. Yes, and then also to my fellow health practitioners as well. Let the have a high index of suspicion when it comes to lung cancer. Yes, don't think your typical TB, influenza, and pneumonia. Yes, because lung cancer it's real and we are seeing it.
Lung cancer is real and we are seeing it. It's something that affects smokers, and it also affects a lot of non-smokers based on the data Doc has shared with us. Secondhand smoking is dangerous. So is cooking with charcoal and all sorts of biomass that give off a lot of smoke. And if you are also cooking in a space which is not well ventilated, you put yourself at risk. We also have environmental factors, the quality of our air and the emissions in our cities. So in the mornings, try to leave home earlier and breathe in the morning air and try to avoid traffic, because the more you stay in traffic, the more the likelihood that you'll inhale some of these emissions. So plan your route very well and avoid high traffic zones to prevent you from breathing in a lot of these things. And as much as possible, if you're a smoker, try to stop smoking. Seek help in stopping smoking. And if you also find yourself in places that makes you a secondhand smoker, try to find better spaces for yourself. And it's also important that you seek help early. If you find any of the symptoms that Doc mentioned, if you seek help early, we can help you and we can prevent it from growing into a much more serious disease. And we have the doctors and the health professionals ready to assist you. They are trained, they are qualified, they are some of the world's best people in our hospitals. So talk to your doctor and seek help. I hope I've been able to summarize everything very well.
Excellent.
But one more thing I want to say is that you said that majority of the people who present, who come to the hospital and they are diagnosed, we lose them.
Yes.
We lose them. So we should also know that it can easily kill you. Even though there is hope, it can easily kill you. So kill it before it kills you. Doc, it's been great talking to you this morning here on the show. You guys have been, you've just been phenomenal. All the doctors we've spoken to. And for me, it gives me hope that we are some of the brightest in the country. I just pray that we also invest in a lot more infrastructure to enable you doctors deliver the services to us. Thank you so much for joining us on the show.
So much.
My name is Kojo Yankson. Dr. Nana Amoah also our guest this morning to talk about lung cancer. She's a clinical oncologist at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. She's schooled at the School of Medical Sciences at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, our school. Thank you so much, Doc. The Super Morning Show continues. Stay with us.
When Ginny meets your mouth, you go single, you go down.
Use cooked Ginny rice for birthdays, breakups, makeups, mother-in-laws, children, exes, boyfriends, girlfriends. All those meals spreading smiles. Now it's your turn to smile. Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, stand a chance to win washing machines, smart TVs, fridges, gas cookers, and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. All you need to do is buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a free chance to win a prize. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, I am Teacher Jane. Are you Eric's mom?
Yes.
Well, today in class, he kept challenging me about a certain point for more than 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, mommy. I love his confidence. Our world needs more people who can speak up. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
Your world, your prosperity, your bold future.
If the people you're spending the most of your time with are not part of your value creation, forget your tools and forget your skills. You're not going anywhere.
This October, why don't you unlock the transformative power of culture and language? Get ready, it's the bold new normal. Join Lucy Quist with her renowned lineup of change makers at this year's The Bold New Normal Conference 2025, 8 a.m. on October 25th at the Enclave Gardens, East Legon, Ghana. Theme: the transformative power of culture and language, rethinking socialization for prosperity. Tickets available now. www.egotickets.com. Search The Bold New Normal or dial *713*33*45#. Platinum sponsor Margins ID Group. Sponsors MTN, Stamping Bank, Type, Media Partners, Dominion TV, Joy 99.7 FM and Sunny FM.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 #. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Star 712 #. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Everything head of Waka now.
Waka now? Ah, what's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
Ah, so I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos or Kumasi, Waka now has your back.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Sasso, come tonton prepon. Sasso, come tonton prepon. Edra na twa me nebu seshe. sasso sasso mi se come tonton preko come tonton preko sasso come tonton preko na ni sham ne de e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But here's what you need to know. Many cancers are preventable, and when caught early, many are beatable. This October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month, a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer specialists to discuss the cancers affecting our communities. From breast cancer to prostate cancer, from childhood cancers to blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer your questions and share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatment. Join us every weekday this October on the Super Morning Show as we feature pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and cancer survivors sharing knowledge that could save your life or the life of someone you love. Cancer Awareness Month, October on Joy 99.7 FM. Because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you.
Yeah, what you don't know can hurt you. Well, thank goodness for the Cancer Awareness Series, and it's really been interesting today. Lung cancer, seriously the most popular, most well-known cancer, the one that kills the most people around the world. But in Ghana, it ranks 10th when it comes to mortality. Unfortunately, though, almost everybody who reports, lung cancer doesn't make it. The mortality rate is very high. But I think one of the big and important things we've learned is that it's not just smokers who get cancer. It's caused by environmental factors, and there are lots and lots of environmental factors in our communities that can cause cancer. Many of the people who are reporting with cancer to hospitals in Ghana don't smoke. Ghana now, smoking is not a big thing here. So, anyway, at least we now know that this is the reason why we must urgently be checking as often as possible, to see and make sure that we are not carrying cancer. Do you know anyone who's died from cancer, Blessed?
No. But it doesn't take away the point you're making and stressing that there's a need for us to prioritize our health. Screening will do a great deal. And if it's got to do with your lungs, it's got to do with breathing as well. So there's no way you'd want to relegate that to the background. Whether it's work or any other thing that's taking your time, just find some time and make it a priority. Yeah, it's very important.
Good one. All right. So messages have been coming through. Lots of people listening and sharing lots of thoughts. What have we got?
We'll be reading some of them and sharing them with you shortly. Why don't we get into some of them? This one is from Jingo the Man, he says. Good morning, SMS. Great show as always. If a smoker gets closer to me, smoking on me, and I warn him or her to actually create a distance between us, but he or she declines, am I at risk? That's the question Ajiman Joseph from Community 9 in Tema is asking. Well, the answer is obvious, isn't it? But you have also another choice, another opportunity to walk away if you feel you're not feeling too comfortable being in that environment as well. So Ajiman, that will be an answer to you, not on expertise basis, but just on the basis of saying, you could just walk away if you don't feel really comfortable in that environment. Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. This one also says, good morning, Kojo. Please ask the doctor if there are any risks in using insecticide spray. I think the directives on some of these insecticide sprays will tell you that when you apply them in a particular area, you would want to leave that area for a while or ventilate it for a period, and then it's you're good to go, I guess. Yeah, because it's for the insects. Anyway, these are some of the points we have coming through. We'll take more of the messages as we go on with the conversation. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
But we still have messages from our partners, don't we?
Why not? Let me tell you about how lucky you are this morning listening to us here on the Super Morning Show, because luck is everywhere, isn't it? It's a winning season again, and it's that time of the year. But we're not just chasing the wins, right? It's about collecting them. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. So let me give you practical ways how you can get into that game. You've heard the music. It's so good. Kojo Yankson loves it a lot. But you should also try it, because luck is everywhere. So do that this morning by dialing *712#. That's the first step. You choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else, and want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you. You go again with option 1. You prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Confirm payments with Momo, and you're in. There's also, for those of you who would want to do that via online, you can just log on to the luckiestafrica.com, register, tap on the community tickets, and either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose that for you. So you can get to buy the tickets for someone else too. That's how beautiful this game is. So when it's time to pay, use Momo. If you're in Ghana, you can use your card as well. If you're abroad, you have a chance of 500 times. You can multiply your money by 500 times, and that of your whole community at 10 times more. So this is your golden chance to hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Everywhere. And I'll tell you what else is everywhere. Star Oil. They are becoming the biggest OMC in Ghana, with over 240 stations scattered across the country. So wherever you go, you can get yourself the best quality service and the best value for your money when you buy from Star Oil. Okay, so look, they also give you the Star Card, which lets you enjoy safe, cashless fueling, and of course it helps you to keep an eye on your spending. Always very important. So wherever you are, wherever you go, use Star Oil for quality and affordable fuels.
Just a reminder as well that the GATT Fair 2025, brought to you by the University of Ghana School of Engineering Sciences, is happening in partnership with the National Road Safety Authority and the Ministry of Transport. 29th of October to the 1st of November 2025, University of Ghana Sports Stadium Complex. That's where we're creating the hub for automobile, aviation, maritime, logistics, energy, and transport safety experience. Over 50 exhibitors, groundbreaking transport innovators, and powerful industry fora, as well as 5,000 attendees connecting and acting in accordance with networking principles, isn't it? So we'll have business, we'll have technology leaders all coming together, and they are reflecting on the team as well, mobilizing the future, integrating innovation, safety, and sustainability. Integrating innovation, safety, and sustainability will be the focus for this year's GATT Fair 2025, and there'll be new ideas, partnerships, and opportunities to transform Ghana's transport sector. So don't wait to watch the future happen. Be a part of it. 0545428 is the number to call. You can find out more at the GHATfair.com. So it's GATTfair.com.
The GATT Fair.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. The GATT Fair. Hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen. Stanbic Bank wants you to know that the time to make the move is now. All right, because they've dropped their rates, which means you can now step into their branch and pick up a personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer finance. You can get a solar loan, you can get a home loan, or even a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. And that's a message from our friends at, you guessed it, Stanbic Bank.
Your privacy matters. So if you're running an organization, then you should also be mindful about the privacy of others. So if you collect and use information in your line of work, then you have to register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana, because, listen up guys, you might be doing the wrong things, whether a big company or a small one. You must respect the rights and privacy of others, their names, location, emails, bank accounts, so much more. So it is the law actually, and you receive some training when you get to roll onto the data protection training forum. You'll receive all the practical steps and be guided on the right systems to put in place. Measures that will protect the information of people that you collect. And if you want to register your business organization, it's that simple. It's online as well. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. You can do that. There's dataprotection.org.gh. Register or call 0256 301 533. You can also reach out to 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal.
It is indeed. All right, listen, back to school promo continues all the way until end of October, thanks to Kingdom Books. All right, so they say you can get up to 20% off everything. So pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, everything the kids need to go back to school. Forgive me. No, oops.
It's fine.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're back to school.
Yeah.
And you'll be back to school shortly. Well, that's Kojo Yankson for you, who will be giving you more about the back to school promo happening at Kingdom Books and Stationery.
Just as soon as he regains his voice. Sorry about that. Sorry. All right. So, you can get all of that on all these products in every single branch. Okay. So that means whether you go to Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, or Cape Coast, all these discounts are available to you. They're also available online at kingdomstoreonline.com. So here's what you do. Just call them on 0302 764 101, or you can email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. That's how to get your hands on these discounts. Okay, so Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply. God, I need some water.
It's not just water, it's creating a fertile ground for trying some akukunsu at Aqua Safari again. Some goat light soup and some.
That's a ponchin soup.
I see. I see. Now you're okay. Now I see why.
Oh, I'm fine.
But some goat light soup from Aqua Safari will complement that.
It be.
Anyway, if you're looking for that opportunity to be trained in the hospitality industry, you're passionate about it, you want to learn more about the travel industry, become an airline or ticketing agent, a travel agent, or possibly you want to be a ground staff of an airline, join Josh Training Institute today and just do that right away by training with them, because they offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors, foundations in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business and passenger ground services, air cargo in introductory, and so much more. So if you're a senior high school graduate, you're a university student, or probably you're a working professional just looking forward to upgrade your skills, you'd have 4 months of tuition at Josh Training Institute, 3 months of real-world experience in terms of internship and hands-on practical training at Josh Training Institute. So now's your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadia certificate. 0257 457 472. Asylum Down here, Asylum Down roundabout is where you can find Josh Training Institute. Visit them online, is joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss the chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career. But numbers don't lie, as you know it, because numbers are still speaking for MTN Mensa Cup promo. 1,000 winners already this week in the still Mensa Cup promo. So from 100 to 200 cities, you can have your eCash, brand new Yellow Bees routers, and even up to 2,000 Ghana cedis in weekly prices. And here's the big one. Keep transacting on the Momo app. You could win anything great, including the ultimate prize, a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. Cool cash, Kojo. With that 100,000, I guarantee you a 10%.
Oh, only 10%.
All at Aqua Safari.
We are in this together. 50-50.
No, we can't be in this together when I'm using my cash. And remember that it's not just about payments. Bank, wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, Momo transactions from other partner platforms also qualify you. So you know, there's so much awaiting you when you download the Momo app. Keep transacting, and you too can say Mensanka. And so yeah, that's a great deal from MTN this morning. But we have to bring you this announcement on the interruption of traffic on the Kanda Highway, closer to the National Mosque, right? That beautiful edifice. Could you know about it?
It's glorious.
So, yeah. And so this whole upgrade that's happening there will beautify the space even more, because the road safety improvement by 10 key construction of pedestrian bridges on the hazardous locations will be happening. So the Ministry of Roads and Highways, through the Department of Urban Roads, is informing the general public that they will close that stretch to traffic arrangements to facilitate the launching of the new bow of pedestrian footbridge by the contractor Mrs. Johnson Bridging International, by which is happening at the Kanda Highway. And of course, the arrangements will be temporary, and it will be in effect from 18th to the 9th of October 2025 between 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. So some disruptions to traffic at some point. So during this period, there'll be a diversion that will be in place for crane positioning and some bridge lifting, which will be happening. So motorists and road users are kindly requested to observe traffic management signs for guidance, and the police MTTD would also be stationed at vantage points to assist and also guide motorists. So they are apologizing for any inconvenience that may be caused, and they appreciate the understanding that you have that this ought to happen so that they can complete this important project. So please be guided if you're using that Kanda stretch this morning. Yeah.
All right then. Listen, more messages from our partners, and then we've got just about time for a song or two before we say goodbye. Stay with us. It's a super morning show on Joy.
Joe, yeah, knock him well. In a fit, adjust 60 degrees. He enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil am. What I go tell my customer? This be the fifth pipe he crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But here's what you need to know. Many cancers are preventable, and when caught early, many are beatable. This October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month, a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer specialists to discuss the cancers affecting our communities. From breast cancer to prostate cancer, from childhood cancers to blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer your questions and share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatment. Join us every weekday this October on the Super Morning Show as we feature pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and cancer survivors sharing knowledge that could save your life or the life of someone you love. Cancer Awareness Month, October on Joy 99.7 FM. Because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck, or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you, or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number, or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number, or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you are abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more, and the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Infantipim is where I learned to lead.
where my brothers became family.
Kwaboche's legacy is Ghana's heartbeat.
Legends, MOBA, Kwaboche needs you. Come, feast, donate, reignite. Venue, AVI Center, November 1st, time 6 p.m. It's the annual fundraising dinner dance, classic Kwaboche style. Come and let's give back to the school. Special invitation to all Cape Coast School alumni and the general public. Tickets available at the MOBA Secretariat or call 050-318-6258. You don't want to miss this.
You know, say Premier League no get size, the passion, the goals, hey, it a be rough. And DSTV is giving premium customers the chance to watch a Premier League game live. All you need to do is to keep your DSTV premium subscription active from now till 15th December. Dial *759# and stand the chance to watch your favorite star play before your very eyes. This promo is brought to you by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T&Cs apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Super morning show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And then you never me red. I'm out my share yet, nobody is there. Best album no your bed, you so you as you said. Look back to Saba, Yamaya Hoka Papa, Oboy Diami Yada, Mufano Juso Yada, Papa, Shoto, Sika Chiloto, 8 Wokuku, or Quack in the Kocho. Get down with the get down, make a know your choice. Gonna short this, then find them, go make you poise. As the saying goes, this and that, that's and that. Chef, ready to, lesson check. I so, bottom power. And yes, Shankun, this a Bankun, Clacky, I make it poppin', hip hoppin', flip floppin', make you very notorious, curious, when it comes to body language. If you village, it cross it, and that's a privilege. I'm still trying to grab some knowledge out of college. So when it comes to books, I still got the hooks. And when it comes to sexy features, I got the looks. So baby, maybe you want to take some little steps with me. Love me for who I be, and not my money will go take lessons from 90, boom, boom, 90, what comes to top.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Feeling in your deep wide. Feeling in your deep wide. Beyonce feeling in your deep wide. Blaze architecture. Feeling in your deep. Blaze architecture. Feeling in your deep wide. Blaze architecture. Feeling in your deep wide. Feeling in your deep wide. Me say feeling in your deep wide. About color tonight, whether now you're fine. Show me boo, show me shoes, genuine. Abashi, Jimmy D, you better fine. Marin fee, ye all I want. Madame for shine to watch you free your mind. Ubi Abesha old school, when you be a sign. Sammy B, Mati say, ye the kind. My house to the sky. I told me like my bomb time, I am my head. Blaze original, I mean, you set high. Lumba, Simu, shake it on my mind. Your bomb cat to set in the year, Valentine. About color tonight, got it called Caroline. It don't not chicha me to say what it's 10 times. That's a wolf for the say, or do why you be your man? You be kick a be wide, you blow it time. Your Caroline, who this lifeline? Shut it fine, you go baseline. That's on the side, no I'm saying 99. The rock car blazing, we're looking fly. What upside at the same bottom line. Walk in the night, baby, trendy waistline. Oh yeah, me chick, you need to waste the time. Me chick, who want him, brother, yeah, wine. Body, yeah, feeling, oh yeah, deep. Feeling in your deep, yeah, me self, I'm me. feeling drowsy, me feeling tipsy, me feeling cheeky, passy. Yo, be up, up, cripsy. Yo, King Solo, be about it, say, missy. Yo, Caroline, what's it then, get busy. And then, in the no back of DC. Your Timberland, go down, your Columbi. Pictures and naps, ginseng, any Hennessy. You go with friends, so a glance, you go Sebi. Jimmy D, life in Ghana, and you're easy. Jimmy, Nami, DB, Nami.
When you had Bishop Hyman, where they playing these songs on the radio? Where there be Echo Boys dancing to Blaze.
But
boy.
you have a missed call from Kwabuchi.
From Kotokraba SHS. I agree.
Go and show them levels at the fundraiser.
I should go and show them.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I think Kwabuchi boys really do well when it comes to their alumni.
I see.
They come together, very
so
well.
go and show their level. Just show them.
I'm not a Kwabuchi boy. I mean,
show them we have the men.
No.
Now you're
rather, when it's time for the APSU reunion, we'll explain to the whole world why we are different.
I thought you were all brothers.
Did you please? Did you go to school at a beach resort?
Okay.
Did you go to school at a beach resort? Then we are not.
I went to school
overseeing
a whole lake.
A lake. A lake wants to be the sea when it grows up.
I see.
Anyway, listen, thank you guys for listening. We've had a good time with you this Thursday morning. We're back tomorrow with more. But Sami Odame says what? What is Begbe say? Secondary school saying over there.
Yeah, we have a C.
You have a C.
Yes. overseeing a lake, right?
Goodness. All right, listen, we're glad you listened, and we're back tomorrow with more, right?
Indeed. But we can't go without saying a happy birthday to Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Kumi Ejari, the General Overseer of the Divine Peace Ministry Church, from your wife, also for Mami Eugenia Sena Kumi Ejari, and your daughter, Jera Kumi Ejari. They say they love you, and so keep up the good work, Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Kumi Ejari.
Right. So Dorinando has the Cosmopolitan mix up next, but not before we bring you the headlines. And she's here, Chiki Adubia, aka Aboniki Minaj. Are you ready? Don't you see how the name suits her?
Yeah, and I love the addition when you say Bene.
Aboniki Minaj. All right, thank you for listening.